Beepom! Hello! Beepom! Beepom! Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I missed me. Hello! I was gonna sit down and I was thinking, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I thought I should play some Power Wash. Cause I wanna play Power Wash. And I thought if I was gonna play Power Wash anyway, I might as well play it with you guys. Hello, Arunghima! First time chat, hello! Hello, people! Welcome in. Hi! Howdy, Ben. Howdy, Baxter. Let me see. And congratulations to Ben again for being first. Evie, hello. Baxter, hello. Oyo, One less day without Koro is a blessing. Of course you miss Koyo. Good, yes you should. It is simply your privilege and your, it is your privilege and it is your, what do you call it when something is good for you? Honor to miss me. It is your privilege and your honor to miss Koyo. Hello, Dragon Empyrean. I am not a salamander. Doronixa, first time chat. Hi, Koyo. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, little one. Hello, I'm a big one. Big dragon. Salamanda. I'm not a salamander. Koro is a big dragon. Do you not see my tail? Do you not see my horns? Whomst, what kind of stupid salamander has horns? Salmonella? I'll give you salmonella. Call me salamander again and I'll give you salmonella. All I see is a salamander. Oh yeah? Well, all you'll see later is black. Cause I'm gonna make you black out. Cause I'm gonna make you cry and pass out from pain. Yeah. Also, hello Tiva. So many new people. Hello. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I see so many new names. Hello. Hi, meow. It's a cat. Oh, wee. A little cat. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. Hello. Also, I'm also watching 2 of my friends' streams. So... So, just so you know. Hello, Brunos. I hope Minecraft is fun. I feel a little nauseous. I am so sorry. Yesterday, we were washing. And suddenly, I just felt like I was about to pass out. And it's a good thing I ended the stream when I did, because literally right after we raided Robin, right? So I raided Robin. I didn't have time to close the game or anything. I just got up, took 1 step to the bed, and then I think I passed out before my head even hit the pillow. Like I was just gone. I'm just happy and lucky that I made it to the bed. So I also felt like maybe we should make up for the quite impromptu, like, whoop, I'm gonna pass out, you guys, goodbye. Yesterday. So yeah, thank you guys for being so kind to me yesterday. Thank you. I think that we might be able to raid Sora later because Sora's having her anniversary. Tev, arigachu for the follow. The dragon sickness. Yucky. Just gotta work. I'm ready for my EP. So EP, I go night, Salamander cutie. I'm not Salamander. I am dragon. Bitstream seems a bit wonky on... Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I've been watching my friends' streams, and the streams that they've been having some laggy streams as well. So I think it might be the bitrate. It might be a stream issue, or a Twitch issue, unless it's the same way over on YouTube side. Vector, he got you for the follow. Koro suggests to keep streaming until she almost passes out. Truly, coronation is so blessed. ARIGACHU, you are truly correct. Have you ever seen such a benevolent dragon? No, you have not. Nyampasu! Johnny, hello, hello! You're the cutest thing ever. Stop. Go on. Go on. Go on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like when you look around, it goes all blurry. YouTube seems fine. I see, I see. Well, I guess that only gives incentive for you guys to check out and open my YouTube stream as well. Yeah. I don't know why though. How have you guys been enjoying the new ad system though for my regulars? How does this feel if you are a regular without a sub? Has it been less like bad giant ad breaks? There you go. ETC is perfect. Yippee! Koro is most benevolent and cute dragon, yes. But don't stream until you pass out. No, it wasn't because of stream, honestly. It's just I've been really busy with the what do you call it? With the surgery prepping, and they've been taking lots and lots of blood tests because they have to approve me for the surgery. You know that I'm not sick in any sort of way, like a cold or like a flu or whatever. So for all the blood tests, they also have to check, oh, they gotta check my blood sugar levels and ABCs and blah blah blahs and like everything. So I've been having to fast a lot, and so that they can take the blood. I'm already anemic, so it's been really hard to recover from that. And then at the same time, I also have had, I think it's due to the stress. I'm just very stressed, and I'm just I was very stressed about being approved for the surgery. So for the last couple of weeks, I've been having a really hard time sleeping properly. Ever since before the donothon for the surgery, I had a really hard time sleeping. So I slept like 3 hours, then I would wake up, and then I would sleep 3 hours, and then I would wake up, and I would sleep 3 hours, then I would wake up. So for me, it's honestly streaming. The only thing streaming does is that streaming is it takes a lot of my energy physically. Sometimes, but it is literally the only thing that I enjoy doing in my life. Which is why I'm willing to do the surgery now. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna be okay or if I'm gonna be okay but I wanna do the surgery so that I may be able to do this thing that I love. And do it more often. Yeah. Who you gonna operate on, you guys? I'm gonna operate on you guys. Yeah. I'm subscribed. I don't get ads. Based. Hello. Kon. Koro. Kon. I can't read it. I'm sorry. Ko something. Naruhodo. Yes. Fasting pog. I see. Nani? I'm sorry. I don't remember my hiragana. Nihongo 上手じゃない. How are you? 私は元気です。元気です。コロ元気です。 Mm. Tail extension? What do you mean tail extension? It's my tail. I can do tail down, tail up, tail down, and tail up. You can always DM us too. But about what? What am I supposed to DM you guys about? I tell you everything that I feel like I wanna talk about on stream. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Thank you. Lavender tea. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of herbal teas, although I love tea. I'm not such a big fan of herbal teas. But I do try to drink the teas that are good for you. Not a big fan of lavender though. Not the biggest fan of lavender. 18 hours, Brahim, go the fuck to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. It's power wash. It is power wash. It's honestly so magnificent, isn't it? Isn't it? And I also got back some really pretty art that I'm gonna be using for some stuff for my offline screen, so I'll be showing that off too. Yeah. Gotta do a lot of stuff today. Oh no. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes super duper well. Oh, I'm allergic to rooibos, I think. Or I think rooibos is I think the bush does not do good for me. Like I'm either allergic to it or I'm very sensitive to it. I can't do rooibos. Mate is fine for me. I can drink mate, but I can't drink rooibos. Yeah. There we go. So as I was saying, it is Sora's anniversary, and she's also saving up for her new model. She has like a new model outfit in the works, and the new outfit is super duper adorable, guys. It is so cute, and so she's saving up for it. So I was thinking, like, after our stream, we could go support Sora. We could raid her. If anyone has any extra subbies to give, don't give it to me today. Save it so we can give it to Sora. I think that would be really nice, you know? She always supports me in like she always supports me. There has not been a single thing she has never supported me at ever since we met. And there's not much I can do for her in return. But yeah. Jasmine tea. Oh, I love jasmine tea. I love jasmine tea so much. The thing about jasmine tea is usually sold as jasmine green tea. So it's still green tea with jasmine scents or jasmine flowers. But I've never been able to find a pure jasmine here. Which is very, very sad because I've had like almost pure jasmine tea, I'm pretty sure, while I was visiting China. I've had lots of pure teas while I was visiting China. Lots of tea ceremonies and everything, and it was a joy to be able to be part of those. You know? I was about to give subbies. You can save the if you can please save those subbies to give to Sora. You know, I don't want you to double up the subbies, but if you can give subbies to Sora, I will be so happy. So I would love that. There we go. You know, there you go. With the flower bulb? Yes, yeah. I had one jasmine tea, which was like the flower in a flower bomb way. And you put it in a... You put the tea into the teapot. You put the tea into the teapot, and the teapot, like, it opens up, it blooms out. It was really nice. It was honestly super duper nice. I don't know if I finished Alice. If you guys... I honestly wish that we could do the first time as multiple players. Hello, Tony! Hello! Welcome in! Hi! It's a gorilla stream. We're gorillaing. Yes, you. For me, I don't know. I feel like the ads are too often, even though they're very short. I still feel like they're very often. But it's not up to me. I feel like you guys have been, screwed over. No, this one we were doing this yesterday. I didn't even finish the room. Seeing how little I had left, I feel like I could have just finished this yesterday, but I couldn't. Yeah. I should have and could have finished this yesterday. I feel it wasn't it's a very small room. It's like a $300 room. Okay, what am I missing? 99%. Dining room wall skirting. Wall skirting, dining room. No? There you go. That one. Okay. Kitchen cabinet drawers. Kitchen cupboards. There we go! Yippee! Look at that! The bones. The doggy bones. Sorry, why are you apologizing? Alisa, hello, thank you. Thank you so much. No, did the head pat, Oh, there we go. Continue. Start the job. This one seems to be only $250. Only 250. Hello, Cryptic Kai. Hello. Sorry about yesterday. I just got super excited. I am very happy you got excited, but it does make it very difficult for me to support my friends and or people I look up to. Because then it feels like I'm taking away a lot of the attention. They're trying to stream and keep, I'm not there to take attention away from them. Like I would be very sad if a lot of people came into my chat and like we're having fun, and then someone I want to be close to came in and suddenly chat kept going on about them and derailing the conversation. So I think I also learned that I may not be able to talk too much in in people's streams. I should probably reach out to Triggerfish and apologize properly. I kind of passed out after again, but yeah, thank you for apologizing. Thank you so much for apologizing. It does make it means a lot to me that you do. Just keep it in mind, yeah. Cause as much as I appreciate it, it does make it very difficult, and I can't start like I tried I tried to say it like, hey, no, 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 but at the end I felt like I just had to go. We already talked. Oh, you guys talked about it. Did you talk to Triggerfish about it? I should also reach out and just apologize. I feel. I'm glad. Thank you for talking about it, and thank you for taking responsibility. Not a lot of people can do that, and I wanna at least like I appreciate. I just wanna say I appreciate it. You know. Thank you, Jessica. To watch out, only 250 gems. That's what I'm saying. It's only 250. If this doesn't go fast, I'm gonna get really mad. Yes, so you can buy Pretty Koro's pretty merch over at Uwu Market. Do tea scented with your own jasmine blossom? Can I green, black, or tea? Yes. So Fujian province, yes. So here's the thing. So a lot of flowers are usually not sold as teas because flowers can be extremely volatile in terms of not just taste but also the properties in what you get from it, you know? And so the reason for that is, and that's the reason like most teas will always have a tea base. So tea is usually one plant. So even if it's green, black, or white tea, that they all come from the same plant, the tea plant. It's just the different tea leaves and how they are processed in the aftermath that determines whether that tea leaf itself will become a white tea, a green tea, or a black tea. A white tea leaf is usually from the lower parts of the plant, and it's more shielded from the sun. It is far more filled with water. It's closer to the ground. It's a little bit more earthy and everything, and it's a far more delicate and fragile leaf. The ones at the very top usually becomes black tea leaves because they are most in the sun. They get naturally roasted and dried out from the sun, and will always have that taste of like that black tea that you know. And then usually the middle notes are green tea, or become green tea. Now, the difference between the teas from different places in the world is literally the genome of the tea plant has changed compared to the environment that the tea plant is in. So, for example, did you guys know that the tea leaf from Himalaya The Himalayan mountains are different because the tea leaf grows in a much more different environment, much higher up in the atmosphere. And so that tea leaf and those like the green tea from there is going to taste very different compared to the green tea from, let's say, like you say, the Fujian region of China versus sencha tea from Japan. So Koro loves tea. Koro, matcha enjoyer, you have no idea. So I am a big fan of matcha. Now people don't really know what matcha is. Um matcha is the whole tea leaf plant carefully dried out to a certain consistency and then grinded between the rock, and it is then dried out once more and then given to you as a full on tea leaf. It is a whole process, it is a traditional one, and it is like matcha is my favorite. Wait, excuse me. Matcha is truly my favorite because that matcha is like the epitome of like what tea can do for you. I love matcha with all of my heart. I love matcha with all of my heart. Yeah. 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 Yes, yeah. Thoughts on Earl Grey tea. So Earl Grey tea, I feel like I have drunk like a bajillion different styles of Earl Grey. So currently, my favorite Earl Grey, my favorite Earl Grey is a white-based actually Earl Grey with bergamot. So Earl Grey is usually just this. Earl Grey is a black tea that is scented and scent. When we talk about scents in tea, that is the flavor. Okay, that's the flavor. And so the scented in with bergamot and usually orange blossom. Not too much. Usually it's just bergamot. So orange blossom and everything is also like for different types of Earl Grey. I have tried so many Russian styled ones, and I have tried many Russian styled Earl Greys, and I have tried very many European ones. My favorite one is a Russian one currently. It's called White Anastasia. It's called White Anastasia from Kuzmi. It's really nice, and it's really nice. It's a white based rather than a black based one. I am not very fond of Earl Grey, which is green tea based, because green tea is too earthy. Green tea is far too earthy for me, and it doesn't taste much like an Earl Grey. if you make it green. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Kai, Cryptic Kai, are you still here? Could you reach out to me on Twitch on Discord later? I haven't drunk a lot of matcha yet, but I did like it. Also used in the ochazuke dish, which was nice. Ooh, actually, I have not had like ochazuke. I have not had ochazuke with matcha. I've had ochazuke, but with genmaicha, I think. Now, genmaicha, I can drink just fine. I'm not a biggest fan of smoky flavors regardless, and genmaicha is a smoky flavored base, but I appreciate its history and its survival throughout it. So here's the thing, Koyo really loves history, languages, culture, and how we walk through the world, right? And so food and drink is very important in that regard. And for me, as someone who has always studied far more, not far less European, but far more Nordic, and then Asian culture, you know, I feel like tea has such a big impact in the entirety of the world. So when a lot of British people, like a lot of British people, it's a huge part of their identity is tea. And a lot of and I remember having like I was in I remember I told you guys like I would do a lot of like mock up UN discussions and stuff, that kind of styles. And I've done that since I did that since not middle school. What comes after middle school in English? What's that thing that comes after middle school? High school? High school, I think it is in English. Yeah. Which channel? You can just DM me. You can just grab my name and DM me. So I know who you are, and then I can DM you back. Okay. And so yeah, high school. Yes. A nice power wash and yep, yes, Paladin. Let's go. So yes. In high, I've done that since high school. And so for a lot of the discussion that was being had was can like you as a British person have the type of identity where tea is a big part of your identity? And my stance was usually yes. I think that in today's age, being British and having tea as part of your identity is very valid. However, it is important to also note that you cannot say, my argument was it is part of your identity, but it is also needed to be noted that that part of your identity does stem from the colonization in Asia. That was always fun. That was always fun to discuss. That was fun to discuss most of the time. And or at least understand that how international we can get, because a core part of being British is something that came very, like, it is still very recent history in my opinion. Like, it came from Asia. It came from a completely different part of the world, and how that can still be something that becomes a national identity for you. And I think that when you manage to reconcile this fact, right? Like, it doesn't make you any less British, but when you manage to reconcile this fact, how much more internationally appreciative we can be of other nations, of other cultures, of other, like, how we as humans, we will always, whether we will always find ways to be connected, whether you like it or not. We will always find ways to be connected. Like Britain being a big part of its nationality identity, or nationalistic identity being tea, and that tea not being, could never have been a part of their identity if Asia, specifically then China, did not have that as something that was part of their national identity for thousands of years. It's fun. It is fun to imagine. You know? It is really fun to imagine like a world where, I see a lot of bad stuff, especially on Twitter, and it's funny because a lot of people are like, "You're a VTuber. Stop talking about politics in the world." And then they will turn around and they will support like the worst fucking people ever, Nazis and white supremacists and whatever. I don't think it's wrong of me to then try to spread a little bit of positivity where I can. Or at least I wouldn't even call call it positivity. I'm just gonna call it not dumbass fuckery. So yeah, but at the end of the day, you will never escape it because you as a human live in a world made by humans, and that world will always, always, always be wrought with politics, and everyone will be going through something that is and will always be like for example my health and my health care is highly dependent on the politics in Norway. And so you guys would probably be very sad if the if Norwegian politics changed, and then I'll come on stream one day and be like, okay guys, yeah, so I'm about to die now because the politics changed and I no longer get help anymore. And I'm pretty sure that you guys would be very, very distraught by that. And so, that is something I think that we have to just kind of reconcile, Sorry, oh wait, let's see. Oolong tea changed my life, right? Right. British teas are the worst according to my East Asian friends. Johnny, I'm not gonna lie. Here's the thing, the only problem with British tea is the fact that the milk is cold. Okay? The milk is cold, and then the way that you brew the tea is wrong. You need the base to be stronger. You need to not boil the water to 100 degrees, okay? And then you need the milk to be hot before you put it in the tea, and then it's gonna be fine. Oh, and also, I would recommend to either sweeten the milk first, like when you heat up the milk, you can sweeten the milk first if you're only making it for yourself, or sweeten the water a little bit, right? So because don't put the sweetener in after you've brewed the tea with your cold milk. Put the tea cube and but don't put the sugar cube before you've steeped your tea. Does that make sense? Because the sugar cube will take away from the process of your it will take away from the process of you brewing the tea. It's not gonna be as strong. Just use honey. I agree. I much prefer honey. Ain't nothing good that comes out of Twitter anyway. Vecta, you're so right. You're so right. You're so true. Yes, the Boston Tea Party, because the taxes on tea was horrendously horrendous. It was horrendous. And so it was an act of rebellion, right? It was an act of rebellion. Americans wanted tea, but the taxes on tea was just what the fuck? And so it's an act of rebellion to take something that you want and dump it in the harbor, because it sends a message, right? That we would rather waste your time, your money, your resources or something, and even something that we wanted, because you're being a butt about it. So yeah, Boston Tea Party. I wish people learn more about international history. I'm not gonna sit here and say that we had a lot of like good international history, but we did. I feel like in Norway we have learned okay. I wish there was a little bit more growing up about about Asia as well, and the Middle East and Africa, because those are very surface level topics, whereas Britain and British and American history is something that is taught from a very young age. So by the time you're out of high school, you have a pretty decent understanding of like how British and American history has played out. Yeah. I do wish though that there was a little bit more the same type of emphasis on also Asia. and Asia's part in the world building as we see it. Yeah. They did not have a democratic solid either, if I remember the people. I mean, yeah, because it was it was because of the Civil War, right? And the American Revolution was so that they could establish their own democratic governance, simply because they were like sick and tired of the monarchy, on some island. How does Hamilton say it? Why does a island, or why does a tiny island across the sea regulate the price of tea? So yeah, Prince George was not a very happy man about that, but he was also a very he was a character. Did you know that Boston Tea Party is why British can't pronounce the letter T anymore? Because we dumped all the tea. Oh my god. Go to bed. Go to bed. What the fuck? Koyo hayo. Hello, Yvonne. Hello. Domo weeb desu. I see. Konnichiwa. Domo weeb desu da yo. Name. Hello, hello. Koyo hayo. I really don't know anything about African history. I feel like understanding and knowing African history is, in my opinion, key to understanding that what the world is built on. African history is rich and long and has roots much deeper than we can ever understand, and its recent history is wrought by the fact that it has become the building block of most of our world as we know it. And I think that understanding that is probably going to at least help somewhat with this weird direction we're taking nowadays. You know, I thought that growing up, people would be, people would understand that at the end of the day, we're all human. But it's just becoming worse and worse, I feel. But then I meet you guys, and I have hope that people can understand that there is never, ever us versus them. That's an illusion. Us versus them will always be an illusion, and it's an illusion that everyone will always fall for. Okay, it is made because this type of illusion, this type of like rhetoric, is effective, and it has always been effective because it affects almost everyone equally. You know, us versus them, man versus woman, us versus them, white versus black, us versus them, Muslim versus Christian, us versus them, us versus them. The only us versus them you guys should be worried about is the fact that the poor people are getting poorer, and and it's getting much more expensive to be poor and much more cheaper to be rich. But not to get rich. Is all I'm saying. So yeah, so I hope that everyone here finds it a little bit, finds it in their hearts to understand that you have a lot more in common with someone who looks opposite from you, who believes in a different god than you, who has different values than you'll ever have with someone who is actively in governance, making decisions about your body, about your life, about your choices, about your taxes, about your money, about your kids. Then the Muslim down the street or the Jew down the street. You know, you have far more in common with people you thought you could never ever see eye to eye with, because we live in such a world now where the only difference between you guys are literally what you believe in your hearts. And I don't think that should be an issue. And that's why, in my opinion, like, I'm not an American, so I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not an American. I'm Norwegian. And so for me, I don't, somebody came in and called me a liberal. I cannot be liberal. Liberals are very centrists for me. A liberal or a Democrat in America is so far right to me that when they are seen as like the reasonables, I kind of have to laugh a little bit, because I'm like, that is such far right policies though. Like the way that I see America is very, like, America's very far right leaning, in terms of like international political spectrum. But I have painstakingly learned that, I have been through racism in my life. I've been through poverty in my life. I have been through a lot of things in my life, and all I could always think is the fact that a lot of the people who suffered this was from people who just, you have nothing else to hate. You have nothing else to hate. I don't know. It's never made sense to me. Like, no matter how hard I try to justify, okay, but maybe, I just don't know. It's never made sense to me, because I've always seen, like, rhetorics that work for some people don't work for others, kind of deal. Can Norwegians understand Svenska? Yes. We even have classes in preschool where we, even if we can't speak it, we learn the fundamental differences, and then it's more like, hey, just remember to talk to a Swede and a Danish person, and learn to, learn that you have to learn to communicate with them, learn to understand the differences between our languages, so you can communicate with them. It's very important in Norway. Yeah. Hello, the crazy Scotsman. Hello. Almost, yeah. So many people always try to find ways to divide us rather than working together. Yeah, exactly. How about Finnish, since y'all are neighbors? No, so Finnish is not in the same, this sounds so bad. Finnish language is not at all in the same family as Norwegian and Danish. So Norwegian and Danish and Swedish is basically languages that started the same and then evolved into its different branches. But Finnish is its own thing. Finnish is its own thing. Akunita! Hi, Koro, your model is super cute. Arigachu! Thank you so much. I'm only really popping in to say hello, so have a good one, stay crazy. Arigachu! Take care of yourself. Finnish is not Scandinavian, Finnish is Scandinavian. You are mistaken. Finland is Scandinavia, isn't it? Iceland, Finland, Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Is Iceland Scandinavia? Oh my god. Scandinavia countries. Oh my god. Let's see. Norway, Denmark. Let me check. Yeah, most commonly refers Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Scandinavian Peninsula. Northern part of Finland, yes. As a synonym for Nordic countries, yes, which is Åland, Iceland, Finland. Yeah, and Faroe, yeah, the Faroe Islands. So Scandinavia is like the three brothers, which is Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. Hello, Peak Italian. Hello, hello. And then Norway, Denmark, and Sweden, and then by extension, the Scandinavian peninsula, some of Finland and stuff. I think it's more the fact that it's never been an issue, I feel, until now, where people are starting to become purists for some reason. Yeah. They make good salty licorice. I love licorice. If there is one thing that you will learn, apparently, is the fact that Scandinavia has really good licorice. I understand why people outside of Scandinavia don't like licorice, because I have tried non-Norwegian and non-Swedish and non-Danish licorice. That that shit's so ass. that that shit is so ass. Like, I get it, I understand, but I love licorice. I love licorice a lot, and I've had lots of bad licorice here too. But I see why you guys don't like it. Like, I get it. I get it. It's fine. I get it. You know? Why is he naked? Well, have an easy time learning Norwegian after Swedish. I actually started Swedish 3 days ago. Yeah. Yes. And I think it's good if you learn one at a time, because most of it is gonna be mostly the same, and then what you're gonna have to learn is basically a few differences. I cannot say which one is probably best to learn first, though. I don't think I can say. I do think, like, I'm biased. I'm Norwegian. So I'm biased. So for me, I think that Norwegian has, like, the simplest syntax. But then if I think about it, it might not be the simplest syntax. It's just that I'm used to it, the grammar and the syntax. That said, I think that regardless, if you learn one of the three, you will be able to learn the other two. No problem. Yeah. I've not yet tried salty licorice, but would like to give it an attempt. Try to order from Norway. Try to order from Norway. Yeah. Try to order from Norway. No, licorice is good. It's a unique design, but I enjoyed it though. I think there is one called Walker's. I don't know where it's from. I think it's British actually. The Walker's one is really good too. The Walker's toffee and the Walker's licorice. I think that's not even. I don't think that's even like Scandi. It's really good. Just had an interesting day at work. Had to work at a new food stall and make fried tiki, cheeseburger, kebabs, and fries. Ooh, that sounds so tasty. That sounds so tasty. Fried tiki and kebab and fries and everything sounds so good. Flip. Oh shit. Okay. There you go. Things and cleanings. Hi, Wuka. Hello. I am. I won't say I'm lemming this because this looks just nasty. This just looks nasty. So I'm washing with oita. With my magic oita guns. Instead. Yeah. Yeah. No mlem for this one. Grime is good for you, not this kind. No. This is not good for you, chat. I only mlem tureja. This is not tureja. Which is why I'm okay with mlemming you guys. Even if you're a little dirty. But I'm not mlemming this. No. But as you can put the sauce as the bottom to act as a makeshift dipping packet. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Just a little grime as a treat. If you guys mlem grime and dirt as a treat, then I gotta put you down. I'm sorry. I gotta put you down, chat. Like dogs, rabid dogs. Who said that? Not me. It wasn't me. I didn't say anything. No. No. I really want to see if I can afford it, but to maybe hire someone to help me with some subtitles on my stream. For Japanese and for Chinese respectively. Daniel Funko, hello. Put down with the power wash. Yes, sir. Power wash until there's nothing left of your body. I gotta get rid of the grime inside of you. 3 years, 2 months, 5 days. What? Daniel Funko, your first message is now on the 23rd of March 2025, and you have been following me for 3 years, 2 months, 5 days, 1 hour, 57 seconds, and 1 second. Oh, okay. You're probably a lurker, and you probably went back to lurk. So I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you to say anything. But if you wanted to, are you proud of me? If you've been here since then, are you proud? Are you proud? Are you shocked of how where I started and where I ended up, or how far where I am? That's a loaded question. Ivan! 3 years and 4 months. Holy shit, it's been so long. I am for sure from PNG. From little PNG Eva to Koyo, fully fledged. From someone who was shy to talk to someone who now burps on stream. I started the channel on the 5th of March 2021. I started the channel on the 5th of March 2021. I am shocked and surprised. You're shocked? You're shocked? In a good way? Or no? Oh. Nani? I had someone come in and one day and say that pack it up, you're only at 2K after like 4 years. That was really sad. But no, I think I'm very proud of myself. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Pandemic? No, pandemic VTuber started in 2019 to 2020. I was after pandemic. I was post the pandemic hype, I feel. You know? I think I was just post the pandemic hype. Yeah. There's lots of VTubers who made it big during the pandemic who are still big, or some have graduated already. And I feel like well, the sad part is that as happy as I am that they have the platform that they have, I do hope that a lot of people give chances to newer streamers as well, because I see a lot of potential in new streamers that even the bigger streamers don't have, Yes, a good way. How far you have come. Arigachu, Daniel. Thank you so much. Arigachu. I'm so happy. So he's been here for more than half the time it existed. Yeah. 3 years, 2 months, 5 days. So he's been here at least a couple of months into when I started. Arigachu. And then they backed it up, because what is that attitude? I know, right? I banned them. I saw the comment off stream, and then I was like, bad. See, I've gotten like so much hate comments and stuff like in private before, or weird comments when I was Eve. I got like weird DMs and stuff. I got them all in private though. I feel like the reason I've avoided big problems, or like it becoming really bad is because of what do you call it? Is because I never tweeted about it. We're glad you're here, Az. You got you. 2019, that's like last year, right? Yes. None of that here, bro. Only love. Yes. I followed you since 18th January 2022. Holy shit. Honestly, Daniel, arigatou. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time. I get very, very happy to see people who has been here for a long time. It makes me so happy. I'm so grateful. You have no idea. Oh, Richter's raiding into me. Onyo. Chotto. Everyone blame Richter when he comes, okay? Blame him hard. Blame him hard, okay? I'm about to hear myself on his stream. Give me a sec. Onyo! Mute. There you go. But it makes me super happy. Arigatou, Daniel. Arigatou, Yvonne. Thank you, guys. from Redorolada Richter foul. Arigachu for the heccin schnecken raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I just heard you say, "Let's go say hi to the crow," and I had to immediately, you know. Ew! Why did you ban? Arigachi for shouting out! Richter, thank you. Arigachu, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh God. Badoroke! Badoroke, are you alive? How was your stream, Richter? Did you win more of the gamba? I was watching Richter stream, right? And he was playing Suikoden. Richter was playing Suikoden, and then he was doing like a little, you know, where you put like a coin in one of three cups, and then it goes like and so I knew I saw the first one, and then after that I missed every single one, and I made him lose so much money. I did not gamba after I broke even. I walked away. Weak. You are weak. You're weak. You should have gambled your life savings. What do you mean? Arigachu for the raid. Thank you. What's your plans now, Richter? Chat scrolled too quick and I did a bad. It's okay, Minty. It's okay. You can make all the mistakes and I'll find a way to justify them. I promise. I will be corrupt for you, Minty. Don't worry. And have a small meal before going to bed. I see. Richter, you know what I miss? I miss just having fun and streaming and stuff with you, you know? We should try. I have to try and fix my sleep schedule so I can play with you more. We should do some collab soon. Just today. I'll be tired in a bunch of errands. I know. You should rest up. You should, yeah. You should rest up plenty and proper, okay? Corrupt, yes. But welcome back, Badoroku, from the Shadow Realm. Where you deserve to be, by the way. Not for whatever reason, but for the reason of the future that you do not know yet. Yeah. Arigachu for the raid, Richter. Everyone, please make sure to go and follow the court mage Richter Fowl, our very own resident court mage and not connoisseur but operator of everything tech related when it comes to the coronation. Richter is the one who has made the Minecraft server possible, and he helps me with everything tech related as well. So thank you, Richter. Please take care and eat well, okay? Future cop Minty, exactly. Very Taskar too. Tasukare! Tasukare! I have a question. Tasukare means good job, right? Tasukare means good job. Oh, I forgot to post all. Oh, I forgot to tweet about the fact that I was live. That Yalanese. What's Yalanese? What is Yalanese? Thank you. Yes, yes. Okay. Tasukare. What is Yalanese? Tasukare means I'm saved or something, while Otsukare means good job. Japanese. Are you guys being racist? Are you guys being racist? Should I ban you? Japanese pronounced with an extremely foreign, usually American accent. I don't like the word Yalanese. I like Japanese, but I don't like Yalanese. Like Texas accent. Oh, I see. Portmanteau, yeah, of the Japan. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds a little different to me because it sounds like a different word in Norwegian. So I'm being very sus about it. I'm sorry. I'm being a little extra sus about it because it sounds like something a little. Well, time to bed. You know, Minty. Right now, you remind me of like those chihuahuas that are ready to murder. That look like they're ready to murder. So yeah. It's definitely wacky hearing sudden accent. Oh, is it like the TikTok? Moshi Moshi. Ariga, thank you. Oh, well, okay, I'll do that. Thank you, because it just sounds like a different word to me right now. Uncle Scarecrow, it's not your fault. It's just for me. So yeah. Moshi Moshi. Ariga, thank you. I find that to be so hilarious, you know. I was cringing every day, I see. I see. Moshi Moshi, Origa, thank you. Noni desu ka? Yar. There's this TikTok creator that keeps popping up on my For You page because I kind of like I hate to watch her content. You know, she's just really good of an actress. That's the thing, and so she's acting. Okay, it's not her, but she's acting as a as a she's a foreigner in Korea. Okay, so she's a white girl in Korea, and she's acting like a pick-me white girl in Korea. Does that make sense? and so and so it is so hard already to watch the pick me girl TikTok trends on TikTok, but then to watch someone who is so freakishly good at it, it hurts, but you can't look away. I still somewhat your old model was. What? What? What are you saying, Daniel? Thank you very much. Konnichiwa, minasama-san. Wakarimasen. Wakarimasen. Watashi wa wakarimasen. It's fine. Like, I'm used to this type of accent because of Norway. there is no attempt at not sounding Norwegian when you learn a new language. So you do sound like this when you speak English, because at least you are getting the words and the grammar right. So why does it matter if it doesn't sound English at all? It is not like my English is bad. It just is that you are not used to my accent, and that is not my problem. And I'm just like, I see. So why are you mad if someone comes in and speaks Norwegian with like a broken Norwegian accent, right? That's a whole other can of worms, baby. So yeah. Let's see. Because they're such good actors, it's so painful because they are. It is. You gotta doom scroll slop, yeah. So it's like yar, opar, opar. He said oppa, yar, opar. Sarangyo, opar. I just want to kill myself. I'm like, oh god, just scroll, and then I don't scroll. Some people's acting is just too good, and I cry and cringe and cry. Yes, exactly, Minty. Honestly, good for them, okay? Because they're making bank you doing this. So if that's what it takes, making money, at least they're getting money. It's just someone posted in their comments like, keep acting this good, and I might just have to block you soon. They liked the comment. It was really good. Oppa Gangnam Style. Yeah. I see that you migrated over to YouTube to stay safe from Minty's clutches. Kwanzaa, hello! It is almost nighttime for you. Hello! I hope that you have a good evening / nighttime for you. Sorry. Minty, I'm gonna be milking that, so get used to it. You can ban me anytime again you get the urge. I see. Are you trying to flirt with my Minty? Huh? You can be me? Well, at least it didn't say you can bang me, you know? That would have been a fun. That would have been a fun. Autocorrect. The funny thing is that you're not safe from me here either. Minty says, moving over to YouTube, terrorizing Bodoroki. It's true, you're not safe. I could not speak or type today. It's okay. It's okay, no problem, no problem. You're... I tried to get the on the mod's good side, but I'm not that aggressive. I mean, sure thing, Jan. No, not Jan, because Jan's name is Jan. Sure thing, Nip. If that's what makes you feel better and able to sleep at night, you know. Thank you for the headpot. What are you watching? This is the special Gromit and Wallace and Gromit thingy. I don't like that show. But I do like Power Wash, so I'm okay with it. This show scared me as a kid. Not scared. A Koro can never be scared, okay? But it wasn't it did induce nightmares, because Koro cannot have nightmares. It did induce dreams that I couldn't wait to wake up from. There we go. Yes. Cheese! I don't like cheese anymore. I'm back to hating cheese now. Cheese is my enemy. Cheese killed my grandmother, okay? Cheese killed my grandma. But you're a real cheddar. Call me cheddar again, and I'll cheddar your butt with my grating thingy that you put in the cabinet of the kitchen, and then you get scared every time you open the kitchen that you're gonna be shredding your hands off. Yeah. Cheese. Why do you guys like cheese? Cheese makes you stuffy. Cheese can make you so stuffy and feel yucky. It can be stuffy and make you feel like doesn't it make you feel like you gotta cough and cough and cough and cough? You know? Chubitan! Hello, Chubitan! I love me some Gubri. Yeah, I mean, I like... Moderators, it's a pixie raid from the one and only Sapphire Cloud! Arigachu, my lovely, shiny Sapphire, for the raid! Yuppie! Let's go, Pikachu! Yuppie! I hope you had a wonderful stream! Did you have a wonderful stream? Hoya! Sapphire! My beautiful Sapphire! I like Let's Go Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu is the best graphical game from the Pokemon in recent years, is my opinion. My humble but completely correct opinion. gotta go pee-pee and EP. Go pee-pee, you pee-pee man. I hope the power wash is fun. It is. We're having fun. We talked about tea. We talked about the UN. We talked about Boston Tea Party. And now we're talking about cheese and why cheese is not tasty. Cheese is not tasty. You know? So we talked about quite a bit. How was your stream? Why are we disliking cheese? Okay, I'm not disliking cheese. All I'm saying is I am back on the months where I just don't like cheese. It's not that I dislike it, I just don't like it right now. Because I have a love-hate relationship with cheese. Because cheese is the type of thing that can make me feel absolutely disgusting. Eating cheese makes me feel disgusting. It makes me feel groggy and yucky and icky and it feels like my skin is clogged and I just feel crappy and I get like super, like my throat gets all slimy and I have to calm like you know. You got a Haunter? I was floating around on it. I love Haunter! I like listen, okay, I love Gengar so much, but out of that evolution line, Haunter is my favorite. I love Haunter. I must lurk-ja. You can lurk-ja. ARIGACHU. Is that all kinds of cheese? Yes. Sometimes you can pick the best one for you. I have, yeah, I have. So for me, I do eat cheese, and I like cheese. I like a lot of different types of cheese, but some cheese can just be. Some cheese can just be a little, you know. You know, that's all. I love Hunter 2 the most. Must be because of the anime. Yeah, the Indigo League, the first season of Pokemon, made me love Hunter so much. How about Cheesecake? Cheesecake is the best. I love Cheesecake so much. I love Cheesecake so much. Cheesecake is the best. I'm not arguing about the taste of cheese. I'm arguing about the experience of eating cheese. Does that make sense? And the experience of eating cheese is disgusting for me. Cheese itself, the taste of it does not change that fact for me. Cheesecake is delicious. This is true. I agree. 100% agree. Yes. Texture of cheese? Depending on the cheese, but most cheese textures are fine. The only time I'm gonna tell you you are wrong is if you tell me that blue cheese and or any other moldy cheese is good. Now, if that is your prerogative, that's fine. I'm just saying that objectively, you are wrong. Objectively speaking, you are wrong. Subjectively speaking, you are absolutely correct, and I hope you enjoy and in never kissing any cute girl whatsoever for the rest of your life. Okay? Lactose intolerance is terrible. I don't have lactose intolerance. Cheesecake isn't that good. Over easy eggs is my kami oshi. You just haven't had good cheesecake. I had someone who always told me I just hadn't had good cheesecake. And I didn't believe him until I had good cheesecake. And then I did believe him. Huh? Lactose intolerant? Yeah, I don't have lactose intolerance, right? I can't possibly have it. I don't sit on the toilet after eating cheese. I don't poop. I don't got the shits. I can't be lactose intolerant. Cheese does not make your breath stinky, just some mold. That's why, the moldy cheese. If you eat moldy cheese, you should taste like moldy cheese, bruh. No cute girl will ever kiss you. Curse of the blue cheese upon you. No cute girl will ever kiss you. Exactly. You eat cheese and feel sick. That sounds lactose intolerant. No! Lactose intolerance is when you got to poop. Badly. In a bad way. Right? I just feel like my skin is clogged and my lungs are filled with slime and I can't breathe that well and I just feel I feel heavy and it just feels nasty and groggy and sluggish. You know? It's like literally right after I eat it, everything just feels like it's so sluggish. And just like, oh my god. There you go. But all of my cheese moldy, but that's for you. If you like all of your cheese moldy, then that's for you to do. Okay, my bowels function great. I honestly never had that. Yeah, I've had those moments when I eat too much cheese. Well, that happens when I eat a little bit of cheese. J5, hello! Roses are red. A lot of gamers play Genshin. I've joined the stream because there's a gremlin. Where? Himochi, arigachi for the follow. Welcome in. Sudden onset close-up of by gremlin by the looks of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello. Gremlin doko? Koro doko? Kojo koko. Let me do it. Koro. Say koro doko? Can you guys say koro doko? Say koro doko? Koyo koko! Koko! Koyo koko! Koyo doko? Koyo koko! Hello. The people! I didn't turn on tits. Let me turn on tits. And after last time, I have, what do you call it? I have made it so people cannot do lots of bad stuff to the tits. Eh? Yeah, that works. Your catchphrase is lacking. Beepum is not lacking. Beepum. Look. Beepum. Beepum is not lacking. I'm actually turning on the what in the what now tits. My Twitch integrating throwing system. Tits. Twitch into. Ow. There we go. That's the tits. Ow. It's okay. Okay. I put the cooldown on it. after yesterday, I put a cooldown on it. Because I felt like you guys were taking it a little too far. But, there you go. Spaghetti or meat? Meat. Meat. You're asking me carbs or red meat? It's gonna be red meat. It's gonna be red meat. I'm having spaghetti bolognese. Oh man, I had pasta today with meats. That was also tasty. Yeah, like if you can just have both and have spaghetti bolognese or lasagna or like I did the pasta something and you got both. But if I had to choose between a carb and the meat, I would go for my meat. I will go for meat. The only time I would have a hard time choosing between meat and a carb is if rice is involved. I love my rice. ¿Por qué no los dos? Because it was a question of which one. You know? It was a question about which one. So I'm just answering based off of the question being both. That's why no los dos. You made the best gyudon this morning and you didn't share it, Koyo. That honestly just sounds like neglect of the koro of the highest order. Sounds like abuse to me. Is it only with my gaming group? Not even meatball or meatballs. Just one word syllable named meat. Yeah, cause I just took it as like if I had to choose between a pasta or a meat, I would that meat. I will go for meat. I want my meat.
Nefany has given 20 treasure Jayadin fund equals V.
Oh my god, Nefany! Thank you so much for the Jayudin fund! Thank you! I can't believe you would give me... I can't believe Nefany would give me Jayudin fund! I'm sorry, but Nefany just sounds like the worst, like, not worst, but like the best Valley Girl name. So what's your name? Was it Tiffany? Tiffany, my name is Nefany. can't believe that she would come into my space, in my face, and call me Tiffany when my name is Neffany. Spelled Tiffany. Neffany. That moment when that's actually a Fire Emblem character name and she is a contra gal. My name's Neffany. We don't do no fancy schmancy Tiffany's down here, okay? We gotta be called Neffany, cause I need Betsy, Betsy's my cow, to understand that when Neffany calls, it's back to the barn with ya. Was that better? I was like, I gotta apologize, but not really. But because my only, like, I think what I channel when I do country accent is Applejack from My Little Pony. Applejack and Applejack's family from My Little Pony. I want you guys to know that and be aware of that. before you judge my southern accent. My southern... Yeah. As a Brit, I have natural weakness to country gals, so Neffany is only a concept, but she's already my wife. I see. As a southern gal, I approve. Yay, you people! Applejack roleplay cosplay when never. If I'm ever to cosplay as one of the My Little Ponies, it's gonna be my favorite since Gen 2, which is Rainbow Dash. Raspy how? Listen up, Applejack. Just because you can't make it doesn't mean I can't. I love my Rainbow Dash. I think it's super fun that they made her a lot more tomboyish in the newer gen, because I grew up tomboyish. I am still very tomboyish, and so I just feel more like Rainbow Dash. Overrated? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. I will not tolerate Rainbow Dash slander in my chat. Nah. Tomboyish? Yeah, I know you can't tell. But that's because I never got to be girly. So this is like, I made sure that Koro is a little bit more girly than I am in terms of like my outfits and stuff. Because I have never, I never wore that myself. And B, it's fun to be able to dress up Koro and still be able to retain my style. And also because of Koro, I feel a little bit more like I wanna, maybe when I get healthier and stuff, I maybe want to try and dress up a little bit cuter sometimes. But my natural style is still it's very tomboyish, and then if it's girly, it's very dark romance girly. And I'm trying to be a little bit more brighter, I suppose. So yeah. I like how bright Koro is. Koro is not depressing. So yeah. I want Koro to be not depressing. I want Koro is my light, and so I wanted Koro to feel like a bright star rather than so basically this is Koyo and this is me. And this is me. Hello. What does dark romance girly mean? It means that when I try to dress up, I usually go for my dark eyes, makeup, a red lip or a darker lip. I go for black dresses that are a little bit more elegant in nature and form because of my body type. Yeah, I haven't worn heels for many years. But when I used to wear heels, they would be like sleek heels as well. I had a pair of heels that were like red at the bottom. Not the real ones, but they were really nice. I really liked them. Yeah. Like I said, I'm a very different person. I'm a very different person. Yeah, classy and or goth adjacent. Or goth adjacent. So, I have been involved in like lots of functions and bigger parties and I had to dress up from like a very young age, like teenage age. And so, I used to wear heels and everything. So my normal style, much to the chagrin of those who were my caretakers, was I love giant baggy hoodies and baggy pants where you can't tell what kind of body type I had. I would just braid my hair. I wouldn't do my makeup. I would just braid my hair. I wouldn't do my makeup, and I would call it a day. I'm like, yeah, okay. Just be happy. I washed my face. I did put on some moisturizer. I'm good to go. And then if I had to dress up, people people that knew me IRL, they would always tell me that it looked like they were like, why don't you just dress like this every day? And I was like, why do you think it's a fucking pain in the butt to dress like this every day? But I would wear the highest heels I've ever worn were like 7 inches. It's really really tall. Bro, arigatou for the sabi. Welcome in. Very happy I'm done with that kind of life though. Finish work so waiting on Fionn. Yippee! Yippee bum. I think that's why like I'm just trying to find out who I am, if that makes sense. For me, I think that I'm having a hard time knowing who I am because I spent my whole life being everything I was not. So no more walking around. Oh my god, the first time I had to walk in heels was horrible. And so I spent so many afternoons literally with books on my head. The only time I feel like I managed to the only time I managed to actually wear heels and learn heels properly was when I pretended that when I started dancing in them. I pretended that I had to dance with heels on. And so the moment I had to like dance and do a lot of stuffs in heels, I learned to have a bit more poise and elegance. And a little bit more poise, and elegance, and I managed to keep my books on my head without them falling over. I wasn't clanking around like a giraffe anymore. And, yeah, you know. How? It's once you get used to it, it's quite easy, honestly. It is the initial balancing act that's really hard. But once you get the hang of the balancing one, um it's easy. I don't think I haven't worn heels for like for many years now though, so I couldn't be able to tell you if that's something I would be able to do anymore, to be honest. But I'm happy that I did manage once upon a time, basically. So yeah. This thing. There we go. Did you ever trip? Oh, so many times. So that's the thing, right? Like for me, I tripped a lot on my own. I tripped a lot at home when I was practicing. I would take my heels with me into the forest and I would walk like in the forest on heels. If you are Norwegian or Scandinavian, you know that forest walks are very, very normal. So what I would do is that I would take my heels with me into the forest and walk in the forest on heels. Once you learn, like, I don't know, I was the type of kid, I was the type of person. Hello? Cupid in love, arigachu for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So what I would do is, I would, what do you call it? I feel like when you learn something on a higher difficulty level, then something it becomes easier to do it normally. Does that make sense? So I was like, okay, so if I can just learn to wear heels in the forest, walking on normal floors should be easy. So that's what I did. So that's what I did. And then I would take it to like where it would be lots and lots of tiny, tiny pebbles. Tiny pebbles. So that, you slip and you slide and everything. And then I would try to walk normally on tiny, tiny pebbles. And then that way, I was ready to walk normally indoors. It was fine. I didn't trip indoors. I was fine indoors. Once I learned to dance, I could walk around with heels without looking like a giraffe. So yeah. Hated it though. I absolutely heckin' hated it though. It's just not who I am, I feel. I don't think I am the type that likes the girly stuff in that regard. I don't like dressing up where you have to look like a proper a proper, the proper attire for the proper people. I just don't know. I don't think that's me. Just laying heels on hardball. I feel like you're clumsy. I am, or rather, I wasn't, but then I became very clumsy, which was the start of like. It's so funny to me to understand that a lot of my issues started so early. Like I would suddenly find myself to be super clumsy. I had the balance of a god. I was really well balanced. I used to dance a lot, and so even at the gym or in PE class and everything, one of my biggest strengths was the fact that I had really good balance. I could balance without tripping, without flailing, without anything. You asked me to stand like on my tippy toes, on one foot on the tippy toes, my eyes closed, spinning around and finding my balance afterwards. I could do that with no issue. And then I suddenly started tripping a lot and falling a lot and everything, and I just couldn't understand why I was getting less and less off balance. Find out later, I'm really sick. And it's funny because only now, after so many years, I'm finding out that it might be something to do with my brain. So that's fun. 4 speedrun heals any percent. Wait until you hear, like, you know, the worst part about that, right? Is the fact that you have to walk heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. But you also have to learn how to walk on toes only without it looking like you're a giraffe. And so because there's many times you cannot balance on your heel when your heel is super thin, right? So your heel is super thin and you can't balance on your heel. And then so you have to learn how to walk and look normal on your toes. It was fun. It was fun learning because it didn't help me make my dancing more fun, actually. Outside of films, I see. That just sounds like more like high society rather than girly. I see. It's funny. I was broke. Like, we did not come from a fine, like a well-off family, but we were involved in a lot of like that kind of society stuff. It was a really weird position to be in. I like the concept of the dress up, hence characters. Doing it IRL is exhausting. Yeah. So if you meet me IRL, I'm gonna be in a giant t-shirt and underwear. Hopefully. So, excuse me, princess, if I want to dress up Koro in frills, and next time in tech wear, and after that in like mecha and stuff. Okay, Koro is gonna have lots of outfits in different genres. So if you're here because you're expecting Koro to look very cute all the time, I got news for you, buddy. I'm probably gonna put Koro in like a bajillion different genres of outfits because it's my only way to feel like I can actually dress up. Please wear pants too. Okay. Fucking fine in my own home, telling me to wear pants in my own home. Heccin. Heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. Oh shit, there I go. Yeah. You'll never outrun Slenderman with any other footwear besides something sports related. Gigantic heels are an absolute no-go. Slenderman is not approved. Only thing you would wear good heels for is a runway. Lays and Kwanzaa sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill-ish you. Okay? Just because you couldn't outrun Slenderman in heels, doesn't mean I couldn't outrun Slenderman in heels once upon a time, okay? So, yeah. Don't come in here telling me about your skill issues and putting them on me. I really relate to that spiritually. Koromeka, let's go. Pop, good morning, Papa. Peepum. Koro, hayo. Hoshi, HRIC, hello. Kudoka, don't you ditch the pants? I have ditched them. I also ditched some underpants many times because I deserve to be pantless in my own home. It is my given right by the Constitution that I just made up. There's no pants. Welcome less than 10 minutes ago, not just watching Twitch. Then Korohayo, I hope that I can get you a good start to your day. Kuromeka reminded me. I can't wait for the Digimon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you guys seen the Digimon and Godzilla collab? My two favorite things in the world collabing, giving me everything that I've ever wanted in my life. Have you guys seen it? Can somebody please put lots of Digimon and Godzilla on my throne? I'm begging. I am begging. It's the best thing. It's the best thing in the whole wide world. And one day there's gonna be a Koro Godzilla Digimon. So it's gonna be a Korozillamon collab. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. I will do a Korozillamon collab. One day. Yeah. Yeah. I know that's the one I saw. I saw the War Greymon G erosion mode. Oh my god. I want it. I want it so bad. Yes, yeah. You mean Slenderman? I like that, Slenderman. I really want to play the next Digimon story game. Survive was great. I really want to play Survive too. Things are getting way too clean. Look at that. Look at that. Look how clean it is. Wasn't it? Look how nasty it was before and oh. I saw something. Did you guys see? There you go. Sorry. Yeah. Korozillamon, that's going to be a wild wedding. Yes, sir. Cyber Sleuth first? Yes, okay, I'll play it. Can't wait for Time Stranger. Really sure raw dog garnishes. I don't know. I don't like hot dogs. Her Koro senses are tingling. Yes, sir. We need a reminder of the Slender Man. That another long humanoid in the black suit with no face who lurks around you in a red night starting rumors about you. Slender Man. That just sounds like an auntie, to be honest. That just honestly sounds like an auntie with too much time. I would know. I would know. Oh. I thought I was gonna sneeze there, and then I didn't sneeze, and now the sneeze is caught in my thingy. And that's why people in heels run away from me all the time. I hope for good reason, okay? Don't be a freak. Don't be no freak. Okay, Silver Lightning? Don't be a freak! What? Also shower. If you're stinky, shower. I don't like it. I don't like that I see a little bit of a white thingy and then it doesn't say what it is. Anywho, let's go back here. There you go. Alright. How do you get your house to be in this state in the first place, chat? And if you did a sticky wicket, on comes red for some googly pace. I don't like you. I think you're weird, man. I remind you, gossip groups? Yeah. You never shotgun mud onto your house for fun? No, I kind of missed out on that one. Kind of missed out on that type of fun thing, you know? About the mud in my house. See, and also I did no bones today. Aren't you guys happy that see I can go a day without drawing bones, like hot, doggy bones on places? Surely that means that I did good. Boneless Koro, yes. Is that the one and only Koroyapi? Yes, Dervin. It is truly I, the one and only Koroyopi. It is true. It is true. You can be in awe. It's okay. I shall allow you. You're not drawing enough, to be honest. I see. So now you guys miss it. You judge me. You judge me when I do it, and then you miss it when I don't. Will there ever be a time where you guys will be happy with me? Or is this all simply an illusion? An illusion and a trick for the Koyo? I would like to order an apartment bonus with a 2-liter Coca-Cola. No Coca-Cola in the coronation. We drink Bepish Max in this house. We drink Bepish Max in this house, and if you don't like Bepish Max, you will have to learn to like Bepish Max. And if you do not learn to like Bepish Max, why, then I'll just have to inject it straight into your bones. Speaking of, excuse me. As a result of medication I have to take daily. Honestly, Uncle Scarecrow, I'm so sorry. I don't think that people understand the consequences of their actions. And yes, talking shit about someone is an action. So I'm really sorry that happened. If it makes you feel any better, I understand what that's like. So I'm sorry. Not necessarily the drug dealer part though. But a few other things that I won't bother you guys with. But yeah. But I drink Oita. Oita is fine. Just do not get caught lacking. You guys are slacking. If the illusion is so real that it looks real, then it is real. I see. Is the truth in form of a coin hidden in the left, middle, or right most cover? It could be middle or the right one. Look, I've never heard of the other beverage's name. Peppy Smacks. You don't know Peppy Smacks? I'll show you Peppy Smacks. Give me a second. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, I'll be right. I'm not going on the BRB screen. I'm just showing. Okay. That is Beppy Smacks. Yeah. Is Iron Brew allowed in the coronation? Only water and Beppy Smacks. And matcha. I like matcha too. Yum, 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 yum. The homemade iced teas. Homemade iced teas are also approved. I like homemade iced teas. Yeah. I see. It doesn't really allow me to go further up, so I guess this is the way they want me to do it. There we go. And then this way. Ah! I was focused! You can't hit me and then head pat me. What kind of sick thing is this, Nevi? You sick bastard. You sick bastard. I know what the head pat's for after hitting me with the croissant. So the different croissants, depending on the O, it's like a croissant, and that's 1 hit. And then the croissant is 10 hits, and the croissant is like 20 hits with the croissant. Neffy, you're a dirty girl, okay? That's what we all have faith in, is your consistency with that branding. That is all. I did not remember when I started following you. 40 minutes ago. No, that's not you. Never mind. You can do follow age. You can do hashtag follow age like this. I am not following myself. I don't know. I'm subscribed to myself, but I'm not following myself. Almost half a year. Yeah. Nita with 3 years, 2 months, 10 days. Holy heck, Nita, you've also been here for a long time, huh? There's 6 months, 23 days for my Minty. Just over 2 weeks. Oh, yes. 14 days, 8 hours, 54 minutes. So I guess you followed me when I did my debut-a-thon. You know, guys, I'm not gonna lie. So earlier I had a pasta right, for breakfast, and then they gave me like a bunch of olives, and I think the olives were supposed to be for maybe 2 or 3 people, but I ate all of them in one sitting, and every time I burp, I taste olives, and now my nose smells like olives, and my burps taste like olives, and when I breathe, it tastes like olives, and I had a hiccup, and it tastes like olives, and and it's been, let me see, almost 9 hours, and my tummy is still full of olives. I burped just now, and it was a taste of peppers and olives. I don't want to turn into an olive! No! I don't want to turn into an olive, guys. I wasn't made to be an olive. I was made to be the koyo, not the olive. I'm already so tasty like the koyo. What if I turn into an olive? I would be irresistible. I would be irresistible. Oh my god. It's okay, we still love you, Koro. No! It's starting. It's happening. I didn't think I would turn into an olive. New manga just dropped. My streamer turned into an olive. Now she's even more irresistible. And the FDA is after her for being dangerous to the health of our citizens. All of this talk is making me hungry. You come in here. You come in here just to really drive home a point, huh, Koteku? We still love you if you were an olive, Miss Koyo. Would you guys still love me if I was an olive? If I stream tomorrow and I was an olive, would you still love me? Kwanzaa, you gotta stop with the weird questions now. It's too much. It's too much. Thank you. Thank you. I would still love you, just not eat you. Thank you. Wait. What does that mean you would eat me now? Koro live. Koro live became Koro live. Oh no. Do not eat the koyo. It's the Koro who eats you. Look. Mmm. Tastes like olives. I guess I have to start liking olives now. You don't like olives? Why? That's panic emote. What do you mean? That looks like a normal panic emote. Let me show you. That's my mouth that's open. And I'm stressed. I'm panicky. This is my dragon form. Do not eat us. I will eat you if I wanna. Look. Look, Koro's gonna be here now so that I can try to reach you and eat you. Gojira! Hello! Hello, Gojira-san! Hello! I am honestly so excited for the Godzilla Digimon collab, guys. I just wish I had ways to get it. I don't know if I can even get it. That's the sad part. But I would love to get my hands on the Godzilla and Digimon merch. When I first decided to buy merch, the things that I have bought has been the Digimon lookup figures. And I have a small miniature Godzilla. That's my first ever merch, is my Godzilla and Digimon stuff. So yeah, I would love to have my Godzilla X Digimon stuff too. So if you guys figure out where to get it or anything, I would love to see. You can also add it to my throne suggestions. Yeah. Koro went into a frenzy. Sometimes Koro gets hungry, okay? It's okay. It's alright. Koro's allowed to eat, you guys. It's okay. This is like a really weirdly this is a weird way that they put it, because okay, there we go. I was like, if they've made it so I have to wash it from up as well, it's gonna make that really hard. But it seems like it's fine. They haven't really made it that hard. There we go. Let's see if the same works here. There you go. Wanna live not to become olive. It's okay. It's okay. If Koro becomes big olive, you all become small olives. Not a Pokemon, small olive, but still. Koro say in chat, looking like a snack. Yeah. I mean, if that makes you feel any better, chat, you guys are looking like a snack. Or when I drink you, you know, it's because, oh, you guys make me so thirsty. Yeah. Olive petals. My cute little olive petals. No, they made it difficult. There you go. Okay. 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 And then this side. Alright. We can do it. We can do it, chat. You gotta jump a little bit, and then it'll be all okay. Gotta jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Will we do another map after this one? Yeah, you know what? I think so. I don't know how many, I don't know how many maps there are in this though. So, does anyone know? Five on the stream page. Alright, I see. Okay, we can try to do one more after this one. But we don't necessarily have to do the Gromit one. We can try to do something else I haven't done. We can try to do something else I haven't done or finished yet. I didn't finish Alice. I didn't finish Shrek. I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish Alice. I thought I had finished Alice, but I don't think I have. Finito, Matic, Wallace, and Gromit's vehicle, the moon rocket. Whoa! I'm not eating potato pancakes. Oh, potato pancake? Potato! Is it tasty? Are the potatoes tasty? I've never had potato pancakes before. Actually, I've also never had potato cake. Even though I know that's very, it's very, popular in Sweden as well. Super tasty, I see. Potato pannekaka. Potatoes were yellow like the sun itself, I see. Potato bread. Potatoes! Potato bread. Potatoes are super versatile, huh? Time potato. Potato rolls are really common for burgers here in the States, or hot dog buns. I see. What do you know about what is the greatest food ever created? Huh, the greatest food ever created. With every ounce of my being biased as fuck, I'm gonna go for the simplest answer to this, and my answer is going to be rice. I think it's rice. All kinds of rice. You know? Black rice, brown rice, white rice. Just rice in general has a really good, like, you know how potatoes are great? I think rice is great in many ways. I think that rice can be used in so many different ways. I think that when you are broke like I was, and I couldn't afford like proper protein and stuff, as long as you buy rice and some furikake or like some vegetables and stuff like that, you can fill your tummy on rice. You know? We're not talking about it being like the best in terms of nutritional value, but just I just feel like, you know, you don't feel like you're hungry in a starvation kind of way, if that makes sense. So if we're talking about what is like the best food in terms of just that, you know, then I think rice. Yeah, just plain rice can work too. Now, what is the best food for me specifically? My thoughts about it. Hmm. See, this is when I know I'm a boring person. Cause I just suddenly forgot all of the dishes I've ever had in my whole life. You know, I forgot every single dish I've ever had in my whole life. To. Hmm. Is it us? You know what? Yes. You guys are the tastiest food. You guys taste like exactly what I need and crave in the moment I need and crave it. You know? You guys can taste like whatever you want to taste like. But if I'm craving like chicken, then it tastes like chicken to me. If I'm craving meat, then it tastes like meat. If I'm craving, you know, that one cotton candy that I had at that one carnival when I was a kid, that smelled and tasted exactly perfect. Not too sweet, not too sugary, not too yucky, not too overbearing. And that's what you taste like. Perfectly perfect. Decision paralysis just means you experience a lot the opposite of boring. Thank you. You know what? I'll take that because I feel like I've eaten too much different types of food. Because the moment I think, oh, this one, right? And I'm like, no, because in a different circumstances, it would have been that one. And then I'm like, oh, but what about this one? And I'm like, yes, but if you think about this and that and that, and it's just too much. I have too much. I have too many thoughts. Too many thoughts to be to narrow down one good food, like one of the, you know, one great food. I feel like it's too little. I honestly, you know what I wish for you guys? I wish that you guys experience so much of different people's culture and food and drink and everything that you guys feel like you are so overwhelmed by the vastness that is humans. Now, as a cosmic dragon, as a cosmic dragon, a star dragon that have seen the worst of humanity, but also the best of humanity, I can truly say that humans can be quite beautiful creatures, you know? And I hope that you guys are I hope that you guys get fully overwhelmed by the joy humanity has to bring. Have you ever had sleep paralysis? Yes. So I have a condition called CPTSD and PTSD. And for me, I before this is when I tell you guys that you changed my life, right? When I say guys, you guys changed my life. I truly 100% mean it, okay? And so what I feel is that I suffered a lot from my CPTSD and PTSD with sleep paralysis. That was like one of the biggest issues that I was facing was my sleep paralysis. And it could get really vivid and really bad. The only times it started helping was actually two reasons. One was that I started sleeping in voice call with friends. I started sleeping in voice call with friends. When I heard them playing video games, laughing, yelling, and stuff like that, it kind of just it was the first time in my life I started feeling like I could actually sleep. And the second time, and the only reason I could do that was because, not the second, but the first thing that helped me was the fact that when I started streaming, I would stream for hours and hours. And you guys made me feel safe. I don't know. I felt good being online with you guys and talking to you guys and everything. It just felt like I was living um a different kind of life. And it's really helped against the sleep paralysis. Which is super funny because my worst sleep paralysis was right before I started streaming actually. It got so bad that I would literally I would wake up because I heard myself yell and scream. I would wake myself up because I was hearing myself scream because I was trying to wake myself up. So it got really bad. The absolute paralysis that your body isn't working or anything is just bad. Socomatic mudflap, socomatic operator sheet. Is this the socomatic? Okay. What's the shopper lid? Where's the shopper lid? Oh, there we go. So yeah. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Arigachu for the headbutt. Thank you. I don't mean to worry you guys, okay? So I hope you guys don't feel like I'm just talking to worry you or anything. There we go. Look at that. Yippee! Look at that, guys. If sleep paralysis happens again, we will join and fight for you. Arigachu. If anything, it's comforting knowing you feel good enough about it to share it. Honestly, like I'm saying, I really feel like post debut with my new body, I don't know if you guys, if you've been here longer, I don't know if you guys feel it. Maybe I'm just being super dramatic. I feel different. I feel a lot more confident. I feel good streaming again. I feel like I'm a lot more myself, a lot more open. I feel really happy. mm. Okay, so the next one is Nitomanic. But let's see if I have any other specials. Yeah, look, I haven't finished the specials. Because I got really sick of this one. Let's finish this one. We're all glad you're in a better place now, Koyo. Thank you, Cryptic. Arigachu. Thank you. This model definitely suits you more. I will always love Eve, but you are Kuro! Thank you! Thank you! I love Eve, and I miss Eve. But I did, I think we did talk about it extensively, so I won't get into it. I do think that Eve being freed from my clutches is the best for her as well, as a character and as a design. And I hope to be able to use Eve differently, I think. If I change up Eve as well, I might do so. We'll see. You know, if I decide to use Eve in a different capacity, I will what do you call it? Canonize her from the lore, guys. But for now, ow! But for now, Eve is very much still canon. It's definitely a different vibe. I missed a lot of the middle of your streaming era, but even I can tell. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! If I can join in on that one if you need help. Yes, Nami, come, please. I need help. I need help. Do I invite you? Nami, are you not my friend on Steam? You went to a nice farm. It feels like you're really honest, but I wasn't here with your old model, so I don't know if you've always been that way. Honestly, I'm just more me. I'm honestly just more me. I feel like with Eve, I was trying very hard to be a perfected version of me. Because Eve was just gorgeous, you know? And I always wanted Eve to be this beautiful, perfect, perfect person, perfect. And I think that kind of I destroyed what she was meant to be. I destroyed what she was meant to be. And I think that a lot of it comes with the territory of trying to find yourself, you know? So that's on me. So if you're wondering who Eve was, this was my old model. This is my drawing. I drew myself. So this is Eve, and then I had a model made by my beautiful papa. And he made Eve my first ever model. Where's and he made my first ever model. See, I have boobies. I have boobies. Yeah, my papa gave me boobies because even when I drew Eve didn't have big boobies. Some boobies, but not the biggest ones. My papa was like, my child, no child of mine shall go boobyless. So yeah, I think I invited you. No, me. I think I invited you. Eve is like an OC and Koro is Persona. Minty, you said it so correctly. Yes, I think that's it. I think Eve is like a OC and it was really hard for me to be her. But Koro, Koro is me. So if you're wondering, I want to ruin my immersion. What does Koro look like? Then I'll show you. This is what Koro looks like. Am I gonna give you guys a face reveal? Oh my god. So, if you're wondering what I look like, eto. This is what I look like IRL. This is me. I'm sitting on my table. I'm with my big headphones on the table, smashing my keyboard. This is what I look like IRL, and this is my persona. Like this is my VTuber. Just so you guys know. So yeah, I can't believe this. This is how I did the face reveal, but I guess it is what it is. But yeah, this is me. This is truly who I am. So yeah. Acop be like needs more booba. Yes. Acop is the best. Papa is the best. Start hosting. Eh. Can you DM me, Nami? I'll just send you the code. Can you DM the Koyo? Real quick? Yeah, I found you. Okay. Koro is the most beautiful Koro that Koro'd. Yes. Face reveal the illusion. My immersion. My immersion. So yes, sir. I'm a somewhat between 10 and 30 centimeters dragon. I got myself like oh there you go. Hi Nami. I got myself like a standing desk so that I could climb on top of my desk. And play my video games for you guys. So I hope that you know that when I get salty, it's not a cute little girl. Little girl? What the fuck? It's not a cute anime girl that's getting salty. It's a little dragon. There we go. It's a cute little dragon. The fuck? That I get salty. On to the sandwiches. Okay, Mad Hatter. Alright. Okay. Calm the fuck down. Calm down, Mad Hatter. It's so much faster with Nami. Yay! I don't like this map because it's so yellow. And I don't like it being this yellow. It hurts my eyes. Let's see. Options, and it was graphics. General. That looks like home stains. But that's okay. It's the leader of the Dragon Mafia. This is true. This is true. The one who takes care of business while I'm gone is his name is Mio. He's a bear. And then Yoshi from Nintendo is a right hand man. They're my plushies. They have a mafia. Well, I just want to say thank you for making this such a cozy weekend. Wait, have I made this cozy? You guys feel like I made it cozy? I'm so happy. I feel like I might do later streams from at least from like 6-7 p.m. And I think I'll definitely do Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. And then I'll have to see for the rest of the days. Because I think a lot more people are just available and I can stream much longer without worrying too much about the noise. But I do want to... I think what I want to do though is I kind of want to make sure that I'm... I want to stream more often, that's all. I want to be live 24/7. I want to be streaming 24/7. I'm so nervous, guys. I know you guys are gonna come back, but I'm honestly nervous about going into surgery and then coming back and people are like, she's old news. She's old news now. You know, a lot of people who are watching me and just lurking and stuff are just gonna be like, I've had a week without Koro. No need to come back to Koro. I'm used to it with being without her. And the thing is, I'm not unreasonable. This is what happens. And that's why I feel like it's been happening since I started streaming. Because that's how the scene works, and it makes me very, very worried. Because I worked super hard for this debut and everything, and I feel like I know if I don't get the surgery, I won't be able to keep up with the streaming anymore. But if I do get the surgery, the benefits far outweigh the consequences if it doesn't work out, if that makes sense, you know? I found the booba! No, I didn't! Oh yeah, I got lots of bones and the eyeballs. This is eyeballs. Leave the Gojira for last. Yes, you. Whatever that might entail, I see. Fuck the booba. Not the Koro, I will keep watching, but I usually work at this time of day. Excuse me. Do you usually watch later than this then? Because I feel like a lot of people watch me a little bit earlier than this and later than this. So yeah. Hello, hello! The algorithm declares you no longer relevant. Yes, exactly! We will wait here in your nest like a good little dragon that we are not. Little blops. You guys are little dragons though. You guys are basically made of my wings, so you are your own little dragon breed. So I was thinking we could make that into like a lore ourselves, you know? I would consider the Dino Blobs and the Stardust Bunnies to be um tiny, like, dragon adjacent creatures, because you're not bunnies or dinos. That's what you look like, because Koro likes bunnies and dinos. But the Koropetos themselves are little dragoons, you know? And I really looking, it's completely different, because all those viewers that love you and watching you more than anything is what they look forward to. It's okay to be nervous, but have faith in the community you raise. We've been here for a long time. We'll be here for longer. Yeah. I'll have faith. Please believe in me too. I promise I'll come back, and I hope that we can have a lot more fun when I can stream without being like, ow, ooh, I'm old and sick and hungry, you know? So yeah. So I'm going in for surgery. Surgery is planned for Thursday, so I'll go in for surgery then, and then I think I'll probably be offline until a week after at the very least. And then hopefully I'll be able to check in on Discord and stuff. Yeah. Mm. Kodo's return will be legendary. Kodo will come back strong. Yeah. I'm doing this so I can have a better life. I can be more energetic. I can have more fun with you guys. I truly feel like I finally found something that makes me so extremely happy. And so I want to selfishly do what I can to keep to do anything I can to have this type of life with you guys, you know? And thank you for getting me this far. Thank you for getting me this surgery. Thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you for supporting me both monetarily and with loving words and emotional support and everything. Every single message, every single time you guys show up and say hello, all of the funding that you've given me, all of it means so much to me. I hope you know that. Imagine all the people who support you next to each other. Even 50 people is such a big number of people. It's even more. You know, I just keep thinking about, like, if we were IRL, you know, and everyone met up, I would run away. I'd be like, nah, man, no, it's too many people. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go home and stream. I can't do this. It's too many people. Speaking of IRL and stuff like that, I think I need to learn a little bit more corpo stuff. I don't know how I can, I don't know most of these, conventions and stuff. Does anyone know what conventions are happening in Europe that I might, Europe or America, that I can try and apply to for, meet and greets? I know I'm still small, but I think that applying to meet and greets would be fun, no? Nothing is set in stone, but when do you think you'll be able to give us an update? So I'm going in for surgery on Thursday, and I've talked to the doctor and stuff about it. If anything, if I have the energy and I manage to stay awake, I'll try to update you guys honestly as soon as I can, especially on Discord. But if things goes the way that they usually go and I'm like exhausted and I can't move and stuff, then I'll probably update you guys in about a week. Only Koro would say, I want to selfishly stream more. I find it a little selfish though, don't you think? Isn't it selfish? I don't know. I thought it was. I thought it was a little selfish. We'll bake you out with a cheesecake that has Nutella eggy on it. Okay, see, I know I like Nutella eggy and then I like cheesecake. But I wouldn't want a cheesecake with Nutella eggy on it, alright? Okay? That just sounds like crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Why would I want that? That doesn't even make any sense. That makes no sense. It's like saying, "Oh, I love spaghetti, and I also love like biryani. So let's do biryani spaghetti." No. In the worst case, Koro will come back as a gremlin and eat us all. This is true. This is true. Brigetti. Koro, you're one of the least selfish and most earnest and caring people I met. If anything, you could be a lot more selfish. Okay. I mean, if you insist. I mean, if you say so, I guess I could. I am the Koro after all. You know, I'm a dragon. I am to be arrogant and selfish. That is a given, is it not? Maybe I should demand that you guys greet me properly as a dragon should be greeted. Yes? Oh, mightiest of Koro, peepom. I be so humbly pom. For a chance to be noticed by you, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. You like both and you tried it. You got me there. You got me there. I think okay. I think it's less about like the taste, Zero. I think it's more about egg consistency with the cheesecake. I don't like just the thought of the eggy consistency. Having hard-boiled egg with the cheesecake, I don't think would work. Does that make sense? Unless the cheesecake is Nutella flavored cheesecake. Wait, what is it? Praise all the mightiest of Koyo, yes sir. Would you prefer mistress or my queen? I prefer king or emperor or what was the one that we liked? It was King Kami Koroa. Kami Koroa. Oh, scary Kami Koroa. So benevolent, so kind, so strong and scary. I come to you with nothing but admiration and awe and fear in my heart. Kami Koro. I guess the reason I don't prefer queen or mistress is because unfortunately in anime and stuff, they just don't feel as strong. They feel stronger in book form, in my opinion. You know? Like in Lord of the Rings and stuff, if you say queen, it feels like something. But if it's anime, it doesn't feel much like something. Does that make sense? I've never had cheesecake in my life. You gotta have cheesecake. Emperor of Coronation de Koro, yes! Kami Koro! The benevolent destroyer! These ads coming thick and fast, is this a bugger? Okay, Jay, please help me out. How long are the ads that you are seeing? How long are they? Because what I did, so here's the thing. If you do 3 minutes of ads an hour, then pre-roll ads should be disabled. However, I did 3 minutes every hour and people are getting not just 3 minutes, but also pre-rolls and also extra ads. For some fucking reason. And so now we're testing out. Actually, I should wait until Jay is back, huh? Now we're testing out more frequent ads, but shorter ones. Let me know when Jay is back. They're honestly, I hate that I can't really do much about it because other than that, I can do 1 minute every 30 seconds. Not seconds, every 30 minutes. Or no, it would have to be 1.5 minute of ads every 30 minutes. 30 seconds, BRB. Okay. Okay, I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to do this one by myself. It's not that it's a big map. It's just like it has a lot of up and down and everything. So it's a little annoying. But I can dig that. Oh, okay. So did you hear my explanation, or would you like me to explain again? Cause I would like to know how long was the ad you just got? I would love to know how long the ad you got was. I'm okay. Hello, Achan. You're okay? I'm glad that you're okay. In fact, I hope that your life is so that you are super happy instead of just okay. I can't chat that much. No problem, no problem. Don't worry about it. You don't have to chat. If you want to just chill out and have me on in the background, that works perfectly fine too. Can you run the? Okay, so Twitch has made it so that I cannot disable. I cannot disable ads. Okay, I have to have ads on my channel. That said, there are two types of ads. One is pre-roll ads, and one is normal ads. If I decide to run less than 3 minutes every hour, then pre-roll ads will be a big thing. Basically, if you come into my stream for the first time today, or like if you just come into my stream, you have like a 70% chance or 80% chance or something to be hit with pre-roll ads. I don't get to decide how long they are. They can literally be anything from 30 seconds to like someone had like 4 or 5 minutes of ads. I have gotten hit with like 4 or 5 minutes of ads. And for me, personally, I hate pre-rolls. I really do not like pre-roll ads. I think pre-roll ads sucks. So I want to disable them. That's why I have decided to do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So what I did was every hour on the hour, or you get the full 3 minutes of ads. You just have to sit through 3 minutes, and then you'll have 60 minutes of uninterrupted stream time. However, for some reason, when I did that, a lot of people would get a lot more than 3 minutes of ads. And or 3 minutes was a lot. A lot of the new people were saying like, nah, I can't sit through like 8 ads the first time I'm coming in, and people were not very happy about that. So now we're trying something new, which is 30-second ads every 10 minutes instead. So it's like, I personally don't like it. I think that for me, I would rather sit through like a minute of ad every 30 minutes. So if I get the consensus that that is what people want, that's what I'll do. But we're just testing out different types of ads spacing right now. Because I was a much smaller streamer when we were doing the 3 minutes every hour, because in my the Twitch chat at the time said that they would rather just go through it. And they were happy that the pre-roll ads got at least were gone, because the pre-roll ads were what what sucked, because you never know kinda like when that ad hits. So yeah, that is it. That is why. Does that make sense? Hi, Mai! Hello, hello! Korohayo or konbanwa, how you doing? How are you? And I'm back on PC. Welcome back, Brock. 30 seconds. Okay. See, and now by the time we're talking and stuff, I already see that the next ad is like in 3 minutes. I don't like that. It's a long time to be sold things I don't want, can't use, can't afford. Yeah, exactly. What is your favorite memory when you stream? The first one that comes to your mind. Again, I feel like these kinds of things are so hard to answer. Not because it's a bad question, but because how can I choose between every single moment you guys have made me happy? How can I choose between like moments where I... Don't look at it. Don't look at the Fruggles pee-pee. It's not a pee-pee! It's just, I think you should leave Froggo alone, okay? I think it's rude of you to bother Froggo when he is not fully dressed yet. Okay? I forgot. I forgot how many peepees I had drawn. Okay, let me go fix the ad break. Okay, how about this? I'll go into the ads. Let me fix the ads. Done ads. And then let's do longer. Eh? One and a half minute ad break every 30 minutes. So that way at least it's 30 minutes, but then it's 1.5 ad break. If I do 30 seconds ad every minute, every hour, then the pre-roll ads is partially disabled. That means that I cannot, but fully disabled means that if I do this, there will be no more ads. Or I can do 1 minute ad break every 20 minutes. Oh my god, it started again. I'm gonna go for every 30 minutes. There we go. Okay. Every 30 minutes. Go crazy and have ads every 1 minute. No. No. So yeah, that was basically my biggest issue, is the fact that that's the new streaming meta, I suppose, is the fact that they gotta pay for something from somewhere. And people hate pre-rolls. People click off of your stream if there's pre-rolls. So it's kind of like, it's incentivizing us streamers to have 3 minutes of ads every hour, which sucks, because if I choose to have 30 seconds of ads only, then I'm probably giving like most of the people who click on my stream pre-roll ads. And if someone is wanting to check me out for the first time and they're like, "Ooh, in the thumbnail that looks like a cute model, I'm gonna check this model out," and then they click the thumbnail, and then they're hit with like pre-roll ads, and it's 8 ads of shit they don't want. How many people are gonna stay to give me a chance when they're going through like 8 minutes of ads? You know? This is something for you to keep it at 3 minutes ads, however, every hour take a stretch break, because that... The thing is, Zero, is that as much as I try to do that, that's really hard for me to do. Because it kind of ruins the flow of the stream a bit. You know, that was my justification. But every hour getting up and ruining, like if I'm yapping, I don't want to stop my yapping. Especially if I'm in a flow kind of thing. It can hurt. It's just a situation all around, to be honest. It's just an situation. What is the nicest single thing your community has done for you so far? Again, these are very hard. No, I know. Cheesy, but showing up. Showing up. Even if it's lurking. Like, did you guys see the absolute Chad move someone did today? Where they have been following me for 3 years, and today was the first time they said hello? So, showing up. Being here. Yeah, I don't think you guys understand how much, like, your view counts to things that you've never probably thought about. If you enjoy my content or my yapping or whatever, you enjoy about me. If you do, and you're here and you're supporting me and everything, I would very much appreciate even if you just lurk forever. That lurk means so much to me. And it does help me too. Like, meta-wise, I mean, you know? Daniel is a true chat indeed, yeah. It's easier to mid-rolls than pre-rolls, right? That's what I'm saying. So you guys, would you guys be okay if we go back to like the 3 minutes every hour? And then I just have to get better at and then Koro has to be the one that's better at actually taking a break so most people don't miss out. And honestly, after this surgery, I might need to do that anyway because I'm supposed to be taking really good care of making sure I get enough movement in my body, and not just movement, but also making sure I get enough food because I get very weak after surgeries. I have to make sure I eat lots and lots and lots. They said. Okay, then you know what? I'm just gonna do it straight away so I don't forget about it. There we go. Done! Mid-rolls. Then it's gonna be, you guys are gonna be hit with one big one now, and then afterwards it's just gonna take an hour. But yeah, so Jay, what I was saying was, I think the biggest thing is showing up. Yeah. Other than that, I have to also say that the most recent biggest thing that they've done, nicest thing that they've done is funding a surgery for me, because that is something that I have tried to save up for many times across the years, but not ever been able to do, and so I never thought I was gonna ever be able to get it. So they funded my whole surgery within 24 hours. Which I still, every time I think about it, you guys, I don't know if I told you, I still cry when I think about the fact that you guys funded my whole fucking surgery that I have felt like I would never be able to get. You guys funded it in like 24 hours. You know? I don't think that is something I will ever be able to properly ever thank you guys for. I remember when you guys did it too. It took me the whole donathon afterwards to even understand what was going on. Like, I didn't truly get it. I didn't really get it. It was very hard to be like, oh, I'm getting the surgery. It was a really surreal feeling for me. Similar size follower. Anonymous user keeps dropping 100 gift subs. Lurkers can be a powerful force. They can be so powerful, and also like another thing that I find to be one of the things that I appreciate a lot when it comes to things that I never thought about is the people who clip and edit for you. As someone who is as someone who is a smaller VTuber, people that clip and stuff for you are so incredibly important So for me, I find it to be very important to support all those people. If you guys want to clip it and put it on your YouTube channels, feel free to do so. As long as you just credit back to me. It's literally, you can pay me in exposure. I guess it is quite literally like, you can pay me in exposure. It's fine. Not that you're paying me anything, because you guys are so important for smaller streamers like me. It can be really hard for streamers, smaller streamers. Like every time, lately I see indie blow up overnight, I get a little excited, and then I find out it's an ex corpo. First of all, well deserved, right? Like, especially if it's an ex corpo, that they were like good enough to be in corpo. That probably means they're gonna be really great as indie and stuff. But it does make my kokoro hurt just a little bit, because the last time we saw actual indies get big, it was in 2021 ish, I feel. Right, 2021, latest 2022 is when we saw actual indies go from being nobodies to big stuff. So it does make me feel like, what am I lacking? I have applied 3 times for a corpo. I've only gotten through the preliminaries in one, and I absolutely screwed up on the auditioning, like actual interview. Cause it was a weird interview and I got very nervous. So for me, I'm just like, I'm trying to always improve myself in every way that I can, you know? But yeah, it does. I don't think I'm alone when I say that a lot of smaller indie people like me do wonder, like, what are we doing? Not wrong per se, but like, what can I do to feel like more corpo when I am indie on an indie budget? You know? Especially when I see a lot of these corpo VTubers blow up overnight as well. But I've known them from when they were indie, and they are like, and all I can think of is like, with the exception of exposure, right? With the exception of exposure, they had a lot more to give as indies, because they weren't so restricted. And then I also see a lot of people who love you when you are corpo, but the second you're not corpo anymore, they kind of do drop you, and that's the ones I don't understand. Like, people don't want to support you anymore if you're not corpo anymore. So someone can be your die-hard super fan if you belong to a corporation, and then the moment you're no longer in that corporation, people don't want to support you the same way anymore. You know? Woo woo! Hello! Hello, my lovely, lovely Woo Woo! Okay, Woo Woo is here. I can show off the art now. I was gonna show it off earlier and then I forgot. And now I remember. So, Woo Woo made my new art, you guys. And this is the art we're gonna have for our offline screen. So I'm gonna show it. Are you guys ready? Ba-bam! Isn't this the cutest art? Wow, 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 wow. Isn't it super cute? Holy shit. Woo Woo is like, I love Woo Woo's art so much. Woo Woo is the one who also made our desk mat that I have on Ubu Market currently. Yes, so please make sure. This is me hugging myself, but that's okay. So please make sure to go and follow Wuwulini. She's the one who made my desk mat, my koroyopi and koropeto desk mat for my merch. And I am obsessed with Woo Woo's art. Like, I am obsessed with Woo Woo's art. So I will definitely be you know I will be. I will always grab Wu's art so badly. So yeah. Self love, yes, yes. Honestly, Wu, the way you draw my dragon in so many different ways makes me so happy. You know, Wu is the only one. Every time she draws Koro, I'm like, man, I love when Wu draws Koro. I really need to get the reference sheets from you. Right, right. Look at it. Isn't it the cutie? Isn't Koyo the cutest? Wu draws the best Koro. Wu draws the best Koyo. And I honestly just love Wu's art makes me just feel like my brain is crunchy and good and smooth, and every time I try to be so professional, but every time Wu sends me a every time she sends me like a update, I go, "This is beautiful. Thank you." And then I literally in IRL I'm like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!" And then I send her and then I send, thank you so much." I love it. Thank you so much. Yay! Thank you. And I just, it's so good. I love it so much. Time to add another to the commission list. Yes, yes. Just don't steal my spot, okay? Yes, we will best artist. Because we ran out of budget, guys, before the debut, but I wanted Wu to make the lore video because the art is beautiful. Maybe one day, when budget not tight. So yeah. Let me see. I didn't catch up. No, but the bomb. Sometimes I worry about how you're gonna be after the surgery and realize that you don't have to suffer as much anymore. Then I realize it's gonna be happy crying. So yeah, good luck with that. Thank you. Yeah. I truly hope that the surgery goes super well and that and that it's a new start. It's a new dawn kind of thing, you know? And I hope that if it turns out it's not gonna help anything, I do hope that it doesn't ruin anything for me either. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Arigachu. Yeah. I get very attached to artists. It's I get very attached to artists, especially if they make Koyo cute. I get very attached. So yeah. Well, when you've rested, it's back to work with ya. I need my reference sheets. I need my reference sheets. Because everyone draws my Koropeto wrong. So I need the reference sheets. And I love the way Wuwu draws you guys too. I love the way Wuwu draws you guys too because okay, I'm gonna show you guys now that it's been a while. So first off, this is the if you guys want to get a very cute desk mat, this is the one that is currently on sale on Ubu Market. Look at it. Isn't it super cute? It's me and it's you guys and we're taking a little nap. So cute. Oh my god, we're so cute. And then let me show you guys this one. So I just want look at this one. So this one was the wallpaper. This is the free wallpaper for my Ko-fi supporters. And I just gotta point out something that I really, this is my favorite fucking koropeto ever. That's this one. So, so when I asked Woo Woo for wallpaper, and this is what she gave me, right? When I saw this little feller, I knew, that was the moment I knew I love Linny. I love Woo Woo Linny, and I will always go back to Woo Woo Linny forever and ever. Like, this little fella was like, yeah, I think I love Woo Woo Linny. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's so good. But yeah, I think that see, and then this red one made me feel like we should, if we the official reference sheet, we can ask Google to draw the official reference sheet. Cause he's so cute. He's so cute. I love it so much. I love it so much. Yeah. That's my wallpaper on my computer. Yippee! Ball! Balls. Yeah. So, honestly, seriously, you just DM me and say I am ready for you, and I will pay you that day. I will pay you that moment you say I'm ready to draw. I have 3 reference sheets I need from you. 2 of them is gonna be pretty simple, but one is gonna be the Koroyopi dragon form, and I wanna discuss it. I'm sorry I'm bombarding you with it on stream. But yeah, I wanna discuss like the dragon form, cause I need a official reference sheet for it. With a little bit of a twist, too. Yeah. Banana hammock. Honestly, it's so cute, isn't it? It's the cutest second thing. I love it so much. Well, we also have to get the. I haven't gotten the wallpaper, guys, for this quarter, I think. So we should also discuss that. It'll be a little late because I focused more on the surgery than I focused on the wallpaper and stuff. So if you guys have any suggestions for theme, I'm open for it. If you're Kofi supporter, of course. Koro Dragon is too cute. As soon as I find you on the community, I'll contact you. Arigachu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, please. And good luck on your other komimis. Yes. See, I told you, Woo Woo is the best. Woo Woo is truly the best. Woo also does really, really cute VTuber models, you guys. I'm just letting you guys know. If you ever wanted, like, top-notch, top-tier, gorgeous VTuber models, I just saw Woo does, like, really, really pretty VTuber models, too. Mlemda Wulini! Mlemda Wulini. Yes, sir. I fell! Oh my god. Eto ne. I've fallen and I can't get up. Hee! Oh, I got up. Hee! Okay, I got up. I'm good. I'm all good. Thank you. Sorry. Kodo gives you such high praise. Oh, and that's the thing. Like, I honestly mean it when I say I can give Woo Woo the highest praise. I don't think it'll be enough. I don't think it's enough. The treasure that Woo Woo gives Koyo is far too precious. The tip of your tail looks really yummy. Do not Koro's tail. Do not the tail. Cottontail. No, you're lemon my tail. How the turntables. How the turntables. I really wanted someone on my debut said my tail wasn't chunky enough and then they left. By the way. But I really wanted my tail to be longer this time around rather than chunkier, because I have it is canon that many times when Koro is running and you guys can't keep up, you guys grab onto my tail, and then when Koro goes wapa pa 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 pa, you know, running, you guys are just like wah, hanging on. To the tail. Yeah. So I in my head it was like, how does the tail look? And I kind of wanted a tail that looks slender and like longer, because I wanted to be a little different from how the OG tail Koyo looked, I think. Yes. Okay, 99. Cracked teacup handle. Okay, so let's see. Cake tower, croissant. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's croissant. Slender tails are so cute. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. You know, the moment I show the tail, they're like, ah, it's not chunky. And then they were like, bye. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not chunky enough for you. You take spinning your tail like a helicopter and take off? Yes, we do that too. But that is mostly in my dragon form. Negasto! Arigachu for the follow! Got raid trained here and died of cuteness overload. You thought you were safe? But no. You die. I shouldn't be happy that you died. I'm sorry. I cannot be held liable, and I and or for any death resulting of cuteness overdose. You see, this is simply my nature. You know, I cannot be held liable. Yuppie! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look at that. Oh! Okay, it didn't show on Twitch. Good. I thought I was about to get mad when Big PP was on the screen. Oh no. Queen of Hearts Court. Yuppie! Let's do this one. Tea time is saved! Yippee! Yippee boom! Okay, let's start behind us with the door. Come on, chop. Chop. I see, that's why it looks so fun. This one looks so nice and just cozy. You know? This one honestly just looks so fun and cozy to me. Hello, Negasto. Is this DLC or a mod? This is the Alice's Adventures DLC. Alice's Adventures DLC. Yeah. Is anyone else really excited for Power Wash 2? I am super excited for Power Wash 2. I am so excited for Power Wash 2, guys. And I knew it because, you know, I feel like I'm hoping that they take it up a whole other level with the gnomes and the theories and a little bit of that horror aspect, I'm not gonna lie, because Power Wash has some deep lore that we got into when we first did the story. I just hope that they really take it up a notch. So when you do the story, it feels a little Uncanny Valley style. I think that would be so fun. Arigatou for the Toyopa! Yes. But arigatou negasto for you know, following and staying after the raid. I appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. Phasmo X Power Wash, I see it. The best part is that, you know, this is part of Square Enix now. I don't know if it always was, but I know that it is now. It's part of Square Enix. And so I would love to see more, rather than just like FF7. I would hope that they do a lot more Square Enix DLCs, you know, Nier DLC and more FF games DLCs. I want to see lots and lots of different ones. I think it would be great. I think it would be so fun if they did that. Yeah, this is not part of Square Enix. They are under the publisher house of Square Enix. I found out about that during the Square Enix publisher sale. This one was on the publisher sale. That was so fun to find it out. And then it made sense that they had the FF7 collaboration, you know? Suddenly it made a lot of sense. I'm back, Kurayopi. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. Hello. Why is the FF7? Hold up. Voting Yoshi P. Right. Kingdom Hearts exclusive worlds would be nice. Right. Didn't also have a Warhammer collab. They did. I haven't done that either. Do you guys want to do the Warhammer collab next Power Wash stream? I'm probably gonna do a lot of power washing after surgery. Because it doesn't take a lot of energy to do. You know? It's very chill. It doesn't require a lot of gaming skills and stuff like that. So maybe maybe do something, you know, a lot more power washing. But I'm definitely buying the Power Wash 2 when it comes out. It's already on my wish list, and because honestly, this is a game I would recommend everyone to just get. I think it's worth the money. I think the DLCs are all worth the money. This is just, it is honestly just fun. It's relaxing. It's fun. You can do it with Kuro. Thank you for the daily treasure. Arigachu. We could have Warhammer in FF14 or Final Fantasy. Is Warhammer worth getting into? I've never played, but I hear that every time someone starts getting into it, they really get into it. It's like, it's either like you never get into Warhammer, where I'm currently at, or you get really into Warhammer. You know? Or you get really, really into Warhammer. Dependent on the right person? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I have to play with someone? Or dependent on the right person to get me into it? Like, watch the right YouTuber kind of thing. I can't play Power Wash Team, but I can watch someone play it. I see. Do you get frustrated if you play this? I've also heard a lot of people get super frustrated, like when they play Power Wash Sim. Which I don't get, but I can respect, you know. I can respect it. That's the way it is for a lot of people. The board game is quite fun. I see. It's rich and deep of lore and being gritty as well as somewhat silly. I see. Whole universe. If you're gonna get into Warhammer, then it's gonna take some time. I see. Lots of things, books and games and so on. It's like it's really, really difficult to get into, but once you do, it is worth it kind of deal. But the getting into it part is what is like the obstacle. And so if it's a type like if I can't even sit down to get into it, then it's not worth it for someone like me to get into it in the first place. Because there are some things like that. It's like Doctor Who, right? If you are not willing to sit through 9 and if you're not willing to sit through season, the 9th Doctor and stuff, then I don't see why you wanna watch Doctor Who whatsoever. That kind of mentality. Once you're hooked, you're done for. Ah, but I see. I like that. I like something that is so good, it hooks ya. It hooks you, and you're like, "This is the best fucking thing ever," and you get obsessed with it. I love being obsessed. I love being obsessed. It makes me super happy. Well, that's kind of what I want to do with the coronation lore and our lore streams. Is I want us to be obsessed with it, with the coronation and the koroyopi lore and everything. Because honestly, I am obsessed with it in my own head. I think about our stories all the time. You know, every waking moment I have, I think about the. Where'd he go? It's fine. I think about our stories and stuff. But that's just me. I like being obsessed with things. It makes me happy. I say it's worth it, but getting to the point where it feels it's worth it is hard. I see. This is not a game I know would make my brain worms actually implode. Something about repetitive motions like this make me really nauseated, but I get why most people and watching is cozy. I see. Warhammer Fantasy or Warhammer 40k? I think 40k. I think 40k. The video games and novels not really, but you need time in the group for the OG board game. I see. YouTube person, you know, and then go from there. I see. If you want to get into 40, I can buy some YouTube videos and people to follow. If you want to play some PC games, go ahead. If you want to play the tabletop, I can buy some way better games. Thousands of pounds cheaper. I see. Some real contentious stuff, huh? Then, how about if you guys have any YouTube video recommendations and everything? You can put it in the gaming general. And then next time we do Power Wash, we can do the Warhammer 40k, and then I'll decide if I want to get into it. But I won't promise that I'm gonna get into it. I'll decide after if I'm gonna try. What is like the TLDR? Very simple. What is it about? Like, you know, for example, TLDR. What's Sonic about? Sonic, Blue Hedgehog, find rings and gems, Chaos Emeralds to defeat enemy. Oh, okay. Like that is the TLDR of Sonic. So what is the TLDR of Warhammer? If you guys have like a TLDR A B C D. That is it. What is it? You know? Dawn of War Nani? Shrimpy! Arigachu for the follow! Welcome in! Hello, hello! TLDR, the Emperor! I don't really know. There's a lot of like wars going on. I see. I see. TLDR, the war. I see. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Koro, hello. Canadian, eh? Hello. How you doing? going pretty decent. Damn. I'm glad it's going decent. Yeah. Dawn is the RTS entry of the Warhammer 40K. What's RTS? God, I feel so ancient. What's RTS? What's a Warhammer 40K? What's RTS? What's a PC game? What's a tabletop game? I only played with sticks and stones when I was a child. Emperor of Mankind united humanity, then got betrayed by his son, and he caused a tear in reality, allowing the Chaos Gods to pour out. The Imperium became a massive religion that hates anything non-human. Had a bunch of alien-based subplots with things like the communist strange skies, the space elves, and the space orcs. Oh, I see. Real-time strategy, I think StarCraft are Command and Conquer. Oh, is it like Civilization? Is it like Civ 6? I like Civ 6. That's the best. I actually understood that perfectly. So thank you. Civ is turn-based. Oh, I see. So this is like... this is not turn-based. You just do it as, you know, things progresses. You do it real time. Oh, okay. I understood now. I understood where I went wrong. Duh. Real time. But the strategy part is the same-ish. It's like the strategy part the same. Strategy part. There we go. I can speak. I have control of my neurons. There we go. Yes, sir. Squad based. Is it like Fire Emblem, but except for the turn base? I can't do those type of games. I thought it was a pew pew kind of game. I can do those. I like pew pew. Oh, I'm pretty based on strategy. I like strategy. Like, okay, so Civ 6, right? That sounds like a nightmare to me. The Civ 6 game and Civilization sounded like an absolute nightmare for someone like me. I was like, oh, I don't do strategy. I don't do this thing. Now, if Richter is like, hey, do you want to play Civ with me? We can literally play for like 9 hours straight. And I forget that there's like an outside world and I'm just there. I'm just playing Civ. And then we're like, okay, good night. and so for me, like, I say I hate strategy, but then I can do it pretty well. I think I'm pretty decent at it. As long as I can learn the mechanics. So I will suck at a game the first 3, 4, 5 times, and then the moment it clicks and I get like, oh, I see, this is how I'm supposed to do it, and I think I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty decent at it, you know, afterwards. But I think my issue right now is the fact that streaming can be really difficult for long form content, right? Or long form games. And I am pretty dedicated to my crusade for getting you guys into Final Fantasy 14. And or finding other people who play FF14 and join the Koro free company and stuff. And so I think that if I do start a Final Fantasy series, that's gonna take us a couple of months to get through, I'm guessing. Because I'm gonna need some commitment, at least from people to grind and get their gear properly up, you know. No, but Brock, you can make a new character for this one specifically, can't you? Or if you don't want to do that, that's okay too. So I feel like if I'm going to be playing FF14 on stream, I'm probably going to need to dedicate at least minimum 2 streams a week for that. And they need to be pretty long streams. And because that's the only reason I haven't started my FF14 one yet is literally only because it's literally only because of the fact that I have no idea logistically how I'm gonna be doing this on stream, you know? Like, I have no idea how I'm gonna be doing this on stream. I don't know how long I should stream for, and I don't know how long I should be streaming for, when I should stream. Like, yeah, and like Sophia says, only works if it's like all that the streamer does. And like, am I gonna be only streaming FF14 for like 6 months? And then be like, alright, now we're done with FF14. And then people are like, wait, aren't you the FF14 streamer though? I'm like, nope, that was just a pet project that I was doing. You know, and then alienate a lot of the fan base that comes in because they think you're an FF14 player only. You know, it's just, that's the issue with longer, like, games and content that takes up a lot of like real estate, I suppose we can call it. That takes up a lot of real estate like that. So for example, if I'm playing Nier Automata, that's still also gonna take up a lot of real estate, but people knows that this is like a game that I'm probably playing, and once I'm done with it, I'm done with it. But with FF14, something that is constantly ongoing, it's an MMORPG, they're gonna be coming up with new expansions, new content. There is so much stuff to do that I could probably become a full-time FF14 streamer. And still, it would still take me years to get through every single content piece that they put out. Because there is so much to do in that game. Like, holy shit. And another thing is that I am so invested into my personal character as well that I have, that I'm a little worried about neglecting that one too. But I worked really hard on the pamphlet. I have done a lot of research on how I can help you guys, and if I am not online, will people, like, for example, I'm not putting us in the JP server either, because as much as I want to be in the JP server, I want people who are getting into FF14, like, if nobody's on, I want you guys to be able to play the game without us and just meet other people as well. You know? Does that make sense? So, it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult to figure out the logistics stuff. Need a reason to get back into it. I highly recommend FF14, guys. I highly recommend FF14. I will always say it. So if you guys are waiting for me to do it, then please wait a little bit more because I have to go through the surgery and stuff as well. But I do truly love my FF14. So I think that's mostly it. Is the fact that something like FF14 can take a lot of bandwidth from a streamer. I've seen some Hollow Girls play it, but they don't, but also they also just play when the new expansion comes out and stuff. So yeah. Hi Luigi Hanta! Hello, hello! And hello Aries! Hello! How you doing? It's just really hard when to stream and makes getting views an uphill battle because of variety. Honestly, that is also one other big issue of mine, is the fact that like I am hoping and I'm trying to at least stay at 50 people, because that's what I hope to get. That is what I'm hoping to get, is at least like 50 people watching at all times. But it's also very obvious that when I change to games I like FF14 and stuff, unfortunately they just don't do good viewing, number wise. And then there is the old adage that like, well, that's because I don't stream it, so the people who watch it, they're not here. I'm just hoping that I can get to the point like where, like Iron Mouse one day, where she can do whatever the hell she wants, and people are still gonna show up and watch her. Or there's enough people to show up and watch her, rather, that it doesn't hurt her analytics too hard, because right now, it does hurt me. Ouija! Oh yeah! Mario! Mario? Mario! Arigachu, braka! I know FF14 as one of the playing dress up MMOs. Final Fantasy 14 has really good glamour. I love dressing up my Warrior of Light, but I wouldn't say that's like the only thing it is. Because the story of FF14 is gut-wrenchingly, gorgeously, wonderfully beautiful, and I truly love it in that regard. And yeah, at that level they can do anything. Yes. I do think that okay, maybe mouse is a bad it's a bad comparison. But come to the point where even if 50 people leave, that's not gonna be all of my people, if that makes sense. Because right now I can feel the big hit. Like it hurts when half of people leave now. Like it hurts, But but yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think at the end of the day, I'm just really open to constructive criticisms because I truly wanna grow. I want to grow as a person personally, and I wanna grow as a streamer. I want you guys to be proud of me. I truly hope you guys can be proud of Koyo. And I know you guys are proud of me now. Don't say, like, we are already proud of you. I know. But you know what I mean, right? I hope you understand, like, what I mean, though. Correct here! Yes, but we are proud of you. I know. Blush dearly! Arigachu for the follow! And we met the follower goal of 3,600 korobito! Arigachu, arigachu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arigachu. I probably could have seen no bones on this map. Oh no. I must rectify this. Congratulations, Koyo! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for supporting me! What? I was rectifying a bad situation, okay? We love dogs in this house. And I gotta make the dog bones. Alright? What are you doing? Nothing! What is this slander? What is this slander? I did nothing and nobody can prove nothing. Exactly. Koda wants us to be more proudly than ever. Exactly. This is true. This is true. Is it true? I spent like 20 pounds on cosmetics in the dark time. Probably will spend more in the future. So I'm not much better. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just made the best fucking glamour for my Warrior of Light in FF14. And I did it finally because they had some sales going on. And I finally got to buy lots of the glamours I never got to buy. And like most of my outfits now are paid outfits that I was like, this shoe is beautiful, but it doesn't go with this. It needs to go with this. And this hat needs to go with that. And that those pants need to go with this. And there's like 5 outfits in one outfit and it looks awesome. My tank gear looks so good right now. You guys have no idea. I look great. I look great. It's so pretty. I love her so much. Right? The Final Fantasy reset still hurts my character. They're also doing another update on the characters tomorrow, and I am a little scared because I love the way my aura looks right now, and I don't want them to ruin anything. If they make her look better, that's great. I will accept this. I will accept it gracefully. But if they change the way she looks again, I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself if they do. Like, she is like the most perfect little thing in the whole wide world right now, and I don't want it to ever change ever. He's perfect, chat. He's perfect. He's so cute and gorgeous and pretty and cute and pretty and cute and gorgeous and sexy and cool and awesome sauce. Man, I really want to play more Repo this week, but I don't have any friends. I was thinking maybe we should do some solo Repo runs just for fun. I wanna learn the game a little bit better before I come back. And that's the thing. What if I come back ready to Repo and everyone's over it? I hate how trends are. You know, I hate how trends are because literally if I'm gone for 2 weeks, then who knows? Maybe Repo is no longer something anyone wants to play anymore. That makes me super sad too. But I was thinking we could do some solo Repo runs at least. The Iron Maiden, yahoo! Koro Ayameku, yes sir. Imagine Koro Mecha. Hello Bio9, hello. People was fun enough to see Koro play with your friends. Yeah. But it's already Monday tomorrow. And I haven't asked anyone. Onyo. And I'm only streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday at most. Like, I'm streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday at most. Not even Wednesday, I think. Like, I don't know. Actually, that's wrong. Because I don't even know if I can stream fully tomorrow and Tuesday either. So I don't think I'll put a schedule. Or rather, I will put a schedule. But, it won't be something it will be something I might have to cancel. Depending, you know? Depending. Because it is surgery week after all, and I want to make sure that I am fully prepared. Iron Koro, let's go. It would be cool if a Koro had a Mecha Koro version, right? Even if it's popular, a content update would make people want to play again. That is true. That is true. I hope the devs wait for me. You know, if people are asking, like, if people ask, like, why are you guys not updating the game, and they're like, nah, Brakara's still in at the hospital. We have to wait for Koro to get out, and then we'll update it. Yes, yeah. Much after release, and Repo has a supportive dev team. I think it has some decent staying power. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? And the fact that people actually are giving it such high praise, and saying that it's gonna be hard. You know, a lot of people are saying that they can't go back to Lethal Company after this because it's just so good. I see why. You know, that said, like, I think Lethal Company is quite different. I don't feel like, I don't think it's. I think I might get scared playing Repo all by myself. You know, I think I might get a lot more scared playing Repo all by myself. But then again, I don't think I saw all of the super scary monsters in Repo. I think there's lots of scary monsters that I still haven't seen. So maybe I'm just biased because I was like, oh, but you know, Lethal Company is scary in a different way, and Repo isn't really that scary. But I might be super biased right now. Mecha Koro is Koro's enemy, like Mecha Godzilla fights Godzilla. Yeah. We're not used to success. I wanna say that too. I wanna blow up overnight. And then I wanna say, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to success. And then people are gonna be like, oh, let's make her more successful. Oh, remember the ones here are fun. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, the Repo is far less scary than far less scary than Lethal Company. Lethal Company is like piss your pants scary for me specifically. But the Repo one was just more like, ooh, oh guys, I'm sweating. Oh no, I don't wanna screw this up. Because it feels like you have an actual chance. You have a... Okay. Repo feels like you have a chance. If you know what I mean. Like, Repo feels like you have a chance at survival. Because they give you the tools needed to fight against the scary stuff. Right? So don't make a noise don't make a noise for the hunter, and you gotta smash the gnomes, and don't touch the ducky, you know. And if you can, I also saw someone was flushing the ducky down. Someone flushed like ducky down, because that is the way, you know, that's the way you can kill the duck so that it doesn't give away your position to the other enemies, you know. So it was fun to see, like, it feels like you have a chance, you can fight back, and that's kind of fun. In Lethal Company, it just feels like you just gotta run away. You just, at the end of the day, you just gotta fully run away, you know. Okay, is it just me? But I prefer this dark red rose with the white stems and the black thorns over that one. I prefer the dark red stems, the dark red roses. We're painting the roses red, or else we'll end up dead. Yummy. Repo with a 30k quota. Holy shit, like, I was struggling with the 10 and 15k quotas. I think the biggest issue might be with like how heavy some of the things that you need are. Because some things are like 20k worth easy, right? Like the refrigerator and stuff like that. Or like the supercomputer and stuff like that. Whereas the what do you call it? Whereas the there we go. So you kind of need to get lots of upgrades, perhaps, right? I need to learn how to do that. Hello, Tempest. Hello. As for hiding in Repo makes it way more intense in a way. Yes, it does. It really does. Like the hiding part. It feels like it feels like you have an actual chance. You know, it feels like what you're doing matters. Whereas if you're caught by the lethal company, guys, you're caught by the lethal company. I was so scared. I was immobilized. But while we were playing Repo and I was the only person left from my group, I managed to make it through. Right? And I don't know, it just made me like it a lot more. It just made me like the game a lot more. To feel like I was capable, I suppose. You know? It felt like, okay. Because I feel like if that had happened in Lethal Company, that run would have just been done. You know, that's it. That was the run. If everyone else had died, there was no way for me to have, like, finished the run. The only thing I could have done at that point in time is to just leave. Because I feel like that's the best thing you can do is just, like, okay, just get out. Get out, and then you don't make the quota or anything, right? Because if I don't get out, we're gonna die anyway. So yeah, that's kind of the... You did so well. You did really good. You carried so high. I was so proud of you. Arigachu. Arigachu. They couldn't hear my mumbling or anything. You guys were the only ones who could hear me talking most of the time. So for them, I was just deadly quiet the whole run. Even though I was like crying and being extremely just distraught. The whole run. Ironically, I think Repo is better on newbies, but lethal with knowledge of the monsters is really easy. There's a lot of AI abusing what you can do. I see. You know what? That does make sense. Yeah. Courage doesn't exist without fear. Yes. And you know, for it to be a horror game, it is the first time I've wanted to go back into something. With Lethal Company, I'm like, I'm okay with playing this with my friends. But I'm still scared to play it with my friends. You know? Like, I'm scared, but I'll do it. But Repo, I want to go back and play. Lethal's nuances are a lot more obtuse feeling than Repo's, and I think at this point the lethal content creators cracked Repo's core systems really quick. What do you mean? What does Neppy mean? What do you mean with Lethal's nuances are a lot more obtuse feeling than Repo's? And I think at this point the lethal content creators cracked Repo's core systems really quick. Do you mean like people who play a lot of Lethal Company, they kind of understood Repo real, like the content creators understood and kind of got into Repo real quick, like they knew what they were doing, what they were supposed to be doing real quick. Hi, you got it. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Because I think I saw someone post about it on Twitter, right? And someone asked, is it better than Lethal Company? And then they said, I think it's like this. Lethal Company is good. And Repo basically... Lethal Company is good for being the first of its kind. Repo basically, his only job was to make Lethal Company better. And so they stole the, not stole, but they took, it's like you can copy my homework but change it up a bit, and basically just not make the same mistakes and or not lack in a way that they, people have felt that Lethal is lacking, and therefore it is more enjoyable. Headliners? What is headliners? You guys can put in lots of games and stuff in the gaming channel, general, when we talk about these things, right? So just let me know, like, hey Koro, when you have time, check out the gaming general, and I put this and this and this in there. And I'll do my best to check out all of the games you guys recommend. There you go. Lethal with mods, in my opinion, is better than Repo, is where it currently is. But Repo has a chance to grow to be way bigger than Lethal if it continues to do well. Ooh, that's big. I think some healthy competition for Lethal is just good though. Like I think it's just good. Um, Court door hinges. There. There you go. There you go. About the game, I don't hear much about him. It's still registered. It's a bad game. Oh, I see. Understood. Like I had honestly never really heard of content warning either until Robin told me about it. You know? Until Robin really talked to me about it or told me about it and said that we were playing it. And so it was really fun though. It was really fun. With the little I played. With the little bit I played, it was really fun. Lots of improvement needed to it. In my opinion, it was quite buggy. At least for me, it was quite buggy. So lots of just like admin stuff, I suppose, or like developer stuff improvements needed. But other than that, the game itself was pretty fun. She is kind of hot though. There we go. Look at this. Look how pretty that is. Oh, we made... Okay, that is good. The way we did it is pretty fun, too. That's nice. Yay! And Wonderland is also done. Yippee boom! That means we can do Wonderland together whenever we want, up to 6 people. So let's see. I still have to finish Shrek. I still gotta do Back to the Future, Tomb Raider, Warhammer, Wallace and Gromit, and then I have the ice rink I really want to get as well. 4 whole maps tonight, right? Arigachu, Nami, thank you. Thank you. But I think that's gonna be it for tonight. It's already been 5 hours. And hopefully go by I have meta joke and then try to make a better game from there, but I didn't have as much staying power as I think they hoped. Yeah. Shrek is just one more? Is it? I thought I had a lot more. Let me see. Oh, I gotta finish this one. I think I have... No, I have a lot, you know. I didn't get to the Dragon Chamber because I never finished this one. Why didn't I finish this one? Korohayo first. Korohayo. Why didn't I finish this one, chat? Goodbye, the young one. Poor Diagon. Started at level 2. I see. Okay, we finish this one, and then I'll call it a night, okay? Okay? Oh yeah! Welcome in, Raiders. I am the one. I am the only. Koreopi. You can call me Koro. Arigachu for raiding me, Metis. And how was your stream? Honkai style. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you have lots and lots of fun? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Metis? Thank you. Mlem the Raiders. Mlem the Raiders. I hope that your stream was super fun. Exactly, Cal Baxter. Thank you for mlemming the Raider. Over from YouTube side. It's going much faster with 2 people. You know, I feel like, oh, it was so much and so intimidating and everything by yourself, but it's going like super fast. Once I was out of the unknowable domain, I was having fun, especially with the not Pokemon event. I see. I see. I'm glad that you have fun. Daniel Koroyasumi. And also, Daniel, it's very nice to meet you after 3 years. Arigachu for all of your support. Thank you so much. Arigachu. Thank you. I'm glad that you had fun, Metis. Thank you so much for raiding me and supporting the Koyo. If you have to do your after stream stuff, your after stream care, please make sure to do so. And if you wanna just chill out, relax, have some fun while watching me stream, please do so. You are very welcome too. Thank you so much for the raid and supporting the Koyo. Thank you. Oh, I never thought that this would be the way. to go for love. I would not have it any other way. Time is fleeting and it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Time is fleeting and it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Whoever can string my husband's oboe and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne, rule with me as his queen. Let the arrows fly. Okay, that was fun. Once you know that your aim is true. I promise not to come out of nowhere again in 3 years. Honestly, it's always nice to get to finally meet people, but never feel pressured to talk. I just want you to know I'm very, very grateful that you did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really good for the dopamine. Yes! That was so nice. I really like that. I really, really, really like that a lot. So I never thought that this would be the length we go. For love, I would not have it any other way. Arigachu for gifting Daniel Wasabi! Thank you, thank you! See, I remember having done this, but I apparently have not, so I can't... Is it maybe because I did it on Sora's account? Is that it? Maybe I did it on Sora's account? Having upper walls? And then... Let's go all the way up. Okay. And then we got... bakery windows. Eh? For our devoted lurker. Yeah! Ito. Okay, when you're done. Hmm. Do you guys see what window it's they're talking about? No, right? Holy heck! What window are they talking about? Okay, let's come back to this later. Okay, and then city road trims. There we go. That one as well. Yeah. The top left one. Oh, I see it. Yeah, do you see it? Nice. And then city road trims. Looking for the trims over there and over here. These two. Oh, I never thought that this would be things go for love. There we go. And then the last one, city road trims. Try again. There we go. This one. Okay, and then forge lower walls. Wagon axles. Okay, so this one is good. Okay. There we go. Hi, Timodesu! Hello, hello! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I'm just finishing up this one. I think I wanna do the dragon with Sora though, but we'll see. If it counts for both of us or if it counts for just one of us. There we go. Look at that! It's working, it's working. We're working our magics. And then his face ruined everything. There we go. Look at that. All by my lonesomes. That was hard. And then Nami came in and we did everything super fast. Yippee! Hansel's honeymoon hideaway. Yes, I did do this with Sora on hers, but I didn't do it on mine. So Nami, next time let's do Shrek on mine, okay? Let's finish Shrek on mine. Cause I think we finished Shrek on Sora's account. You people! You people! Yeah. Okay, is Sora still online? I wanna raid her if she's still online. She's not. Ayabe. I got distracted. I wanted to raid her, and then I got distracted. Ayabe. Eto niya. I think we can raid someone we haven't raided in a while, or I haven't been able to raid in a while. Which is where is she? Is she still live? Did she just go offline? No. There we go. Okay, Sagiki. Hi! Okay, we're raiding Sagiki-san. Sagiki. Sagiki. Sagiki, どこだよ? Sagiki, どこだよ? あ、ここだよ. Okay, so the raid message is as always, Pipom, このレイドだ. So it is, Miss Pipom. Coloredo da. There we go. これどこだよこれここだよこれここだよ Everyone, please be super sweet and super nice and super lovely to Sagiki. I love Sagiki so much. So please make sure to go and support Sagiki, okay? I'll see if I can raid someone over on YouTube as well. Give me one moment. Let me check. かすみ。Okay, we're raiding Triggerfish. There we go. Hi! Okay, arigachu. Thank you, Baxter. Thank you. Okay, take care, Ripom. Love you lots. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Bye. Wait, Tony. Bye.